Welcome back to Black Tips Going Hours. My name is Black Tiff, and here we are on a beautiful Thursday evening, getting ready to get it on here in a beautiful adventure game. Of course, it's Avowed, people. Of course, we are gonna rock it out. And tonight, we are starting off with trying to find who the hell tried to assassinate us. So, let's kick this off and let's keep this going. So, good evening to you, Mill, and a good evening to you, Meezy. It's good to see you there, buddy. Welcome back to the game house, man. Well, Mill, in this game, the mushrooms are talking to you, man. The mushrooms are talking to you. The mycelium has spread. It is everywhere, and they want to chat to you. They're telling you things that you cannot wrap your mind around. I'm doing good, Mees. How are you doing, my friend? It's always good to see you there, buddy. So, where did we stop last time? Well, we stopped last time with Kai introducing us here to Marius, who is from apparently that dwarven kingdom out there in the desert where it is absolutely nobody goes, nobody comes off, absolutely nothing. So that is what we're trying to do here, is get him to help us, because he is apparently an amazing tracker. So that is what we're doing, people. We need to go and find this place and let him do it. Well, that one means no. At this point, it's just gonna be pure awesome. No ads, nothing. Most people have been sort of nagging on that they want to see it with nothing else. So that is how it is at the moment. So let's rock and roll up the hill and then go and see if our man here can tell us something about why we got shot by an arrow. That was kind of rude. You're like, hey, here is this beautiful place. Boom. Snap off, and right in the chest, you're dead. Then we speak to the mycelium gods and the, I don't know, not quite the afterlife, and they're like, you should not be dead. Come back. That is what we got. So, this is where we got nailed. Literally just as we walked in here. Leaving blood here. Okay.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
That's what I was thinking. That just naturally looks like a sniper position. Either that little bastion there, or really all the way up at the top. That is the, that's what else I was thinking.
Leave a mark right by that pile of crates.
So, the thing is, how far can we get up? Last time I was venturing around here and then I got distracted by other things again.
With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead.
Well, sir, I have a little problem here. Those jumps are a little too far to make. I don't even know if I'm going to make this jump back. Oh, I can. Okay. Cool, cool. Not climbing up there. So, let's see. Whoa. See what we can see. There may be another way around here. We need to find... Ah, see? This side is the much easier way.
There are places elsewhere on this island that would kill for those supplies. Literally.
There we go. Beautiful. Awesome. Let's climb, 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 climb. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Hey, hey, black wing glove unique. That is what we need, is more unique stuff, people. So, what does this one give? Ooh. Crit damage. So the one we've got is maximum SS and parkour speed. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards crit. Last is but reeks of swamp water and rancid berries. Ooh.
Smells familiar,
Yucky.
but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary.
Yeah, let's have a quick look. You guys are
That's
complaining
right.
about some weird
like a good
stream
place to
thing, so
start.
let me just check here.
It tells us they were hunting you.
Yeah, well,
Whoever
we
did
know
this takes
that.
pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Yay. We need to go speak to the apothecary. But, no. I was hoping that I would be able to get a little further. Oh, can't climb up there. Truly, just sadness. Yeah, there we go. And no, the audio isn't actually lagging out. I checked it. It's all good. Ooh. Yeah. Thank you, Gab. No grabbing. Please don't die. Okay. Food time. We got some food. Okay. Fruitful wine. No. Spring berries. There we go. Let's get some snout sausages down us. There we go. Yummy. Okay, so, speak with the apothecary. Yeah, I want to know who...
Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this.
I can hear talking. What's up?
You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you. Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else.
Ooh.
That's what everyone tells me. They just couldn't see what we had. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her?
I suppose not.
Thank you.
I like
I
to
just
help
don't
out
know where
all
you were
around where I
talking about
can.
this.
It's just rude not to
Now
help
I
out when you can,
understand.
man.
Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window.
Yeah. I will, at some point, go and deliver your very important letter while I'm trying to figure out who arrowed me in the chest. Before I cop another one. The fact that we don't know who shot me just seems to leave open some really big holes that, you know, maybe somebody else gets the crazy thing and then I get shot again. That is what worrying me.
The affairs of men have no place at this tree.
What do you want? Quickly! I have an audience waiting for me. You did. Well, not so much reciting it as beating it to death. My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They
Lovely.
were all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't.
Well, you can try.
I've heard imagining the audience naked helps.
Do you really believe that?
Depends on the audience, I guess.
Depends on the
Suppose they
audience.
wouldn't object to a
I
one-man
love
show.
that.
The question
That was
is,
great.
which one? I've only memorized it.
Hey, Daddy, welcome back to the Game Lounge. Good to have you here.
Firewood tree.
Sounds like Jimmy from GTA.
Maybe the Makeover's conquest.
It kind of does. Give them some culture.
Yes, that should do perfectly. Thank you again, my friend. Now to go out and face them.
You do that, buddy. I'm gonna just, yeah, relieve you of all these items laying around. You clearly don't need them, so I'm doing you a favor. That is you. Where's your audience, man? I'll come and sit down for a minute. Give us a show, buddy.
Dear listeners, a solo performance I have for you today.
Yay.
Prepare to be awed by feats of verse and memory. But before the show begins, perhaps a demonstration to whet your appetites.
Yeah.
On an auditory adventure, a tour of the living lands and its most wild creatures. First,
Okay.
let me introduce you to the mating call of the stem.
Okay, I'm gonna leave my man. That's gonna be a disaster. I don't know if I actually gave him any good advice there or if I just screwed him further. So, we'll just let him be for now. So, I need to get up there. Now, I'm hoping I can do it this way because I've never actually been to said required spot that I have to go to. Yay. That is just this way. Beautiful.
There. That's the apothecary.
We're gonna...
Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you? Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today.
I also think
Right.
he's going to hurt
You
me.
seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Well...
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings, but now I can't afford to feed my family.
Okay, now he's just
Take
being
it
an ass.
easy. He's gonna walk away and leave you in peace, right?
No.
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around and leave us to our business. Ha! You don't scare me, godlike. I've hunted nameless terrors in the deep wilderness. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Oh, big man. Okay,
And still, Outlander, this is gonna hurt.
I'm sure it's going to.
Take your best shot. Let's go.
Okay. Why did I lose both of them? There we go. Wow, there's a few more of you guys here than I thought there was.
You're gonna stay dead.
Oh.
I thought this would be.
Whoa, what are you doing here, big dude? Nobody invited you to this particular party. That's for sure. I definitely remember not inviting you to this party. No. Okay, Kai, just stay alive, man. Wow. Where is my other man's moves? I'll throw that at him. Hunter, Seeker. Yeah, let's just get back this way. Wow, I was waiting for this guy to actually crawl out of his hole at some point and come and attack us. Because everything we've been told thus far is that this guy wants to take a bite out of me. There we go. Thank you. Is this game really as bad as people say it is? I have no idea what people would be saying this game is bad, Denny. I think this is one of the best games I've played in probably more than 5 years. I absolutely love this game. I think maybe people are saying that it's bad because they can't understand the game. They want the clickbait titles. But this is really good. So, yeah. And this, by the way, is one of the few ogres in the game. There's ogres. There's ogres, elves, dwarves. There's actually a bunch of different types of owls, by the way. I read one of the screens. Then there's these fish guys like Kai. Although, like I said, it reminds me of I think it's a West African tribe that cuts their teeth so it looks like crocodile stuff, and then they do scarification on their back so it looks like crocodile scars. That's what this dude reminds me of. And then there's the humans of a few different flavors that's hanging around here.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
True. Very true.
Biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Oh, well.
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
Well, I don't have enough might.
Poison? Let me take a look.
Yeah, tell me, brother.
I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Okay.
Envoy, please. I had nothing to do with your murder.
Yeah.
Anything's poison in the wrong hands. Salt can kill you dead.
I think I'd recognize salt. Yeah, I've eaten at the Balrog after all.
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents, it'd be the end of me. I hate carrying a debt.
Yeah. Just tell me, buddy.
Don't tell anyone you learned it from me.
I wasn't going to spill the beans on that one,
I
bud.
saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe.
Okay.
I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Ah.
Well, at least that's some encouragement.
Yeah.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
I like
Pass
that
the
one.
High Town gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Very well, my friend.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the
Okay, so now I'm going to check your store for anything that's worth
imagine my day would
relieving you of, shall we say. Well, you don't even have anything to relieve you of. What are you selling, buddy?
What'll it be?
There, spider legs, poisons. I'll take your lockpicks. Yeah, because the lockpicks in this game does not work like lockpicks in other games. Lockpicks in this game is simply a question of this chest requires 3 lockpicks, and that's it. There's no, you're sitting there trying to mankle around and then you pop the lock or you don't. No. It is a simple case of yay or nay. So, let's have a look. This one is... This one is... I wish you would show me more. A or B. Investigate the temple. Ah, this is the way we want to go. We want to go sniff around this way. Scary name. Yeah, the Sparrowhawks. Maybe they make bird noises as well before they take a dump from you from a high space. But dodgy little pathway back here. Like dodgy little pathways. But yeah. But yeah, coming back to that comment that people said this is a bad game. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't help you with that one. I would say I want to help you with that one, or I could help you with that one, but I really can't. I still think it's a good game. It's got its problems. You'll hear some weird glitches, especially in the cities. There we go. This one requires a 1 lockpick. It's, you know, it's probably a refinement issue, shall I say. That's really your problem. It's a little bit of refinement issues, but I don't know. I'm looking forward to playing through this, and I am kind of looking forward to actually playing through it again. Kai, buddy. Oh, can you? Can't do that. Okay, I'm gonna have to equip my fire. That's also not what I wanted to do, but it's good to do it now. So, switch out to the bow, which we bought. A fine bow. So, time... What? Oh, this one is the wrong one. Oh, yeah, that is right. That is right. I sold the other bloody one by accident. Now I'm left with having to use the that option. Yeah, there's different types of grimoires, and the one I sold had a fire spell on it, naturally. Wow. Ghosts are a little deaf here. There we go, just deal with this. Ooh, I see something down there. Get you filthy animal. Get it dropped. Hey, wow, there's... Are we like walk into a graveyard or something down here? Okay.
That's one for us.
Yeah, there was a lot more of them down here than I was hoping for. But then again, I could probably honestly say I wasn't expecting anything or anyone down here, but hey. Whenever you jump down something... Golden Scale of Justice. Ooh, we only need 2 more. See, it's good to come this way. What do we got here? Wagon of ore. The mine dried up or something happens. I wake. Anyone getting nervous? Yeah, there's also a lot for people who like lore. I know there's a lot of people who, you know, really like the stuff when you're playing Elder Scrolls, Fallout, all that sort of stuff. Well, there's lots of that here as well, so you will not be mistreated when it comes to it. Like, that was just a nice little shorty. There's actually really long things as well to read, and it is particularly interesting. And it was about the native peoples of this particular island, which they call the godless. So, yeah, that is what we need to do.
Hi, Margaret. Don't worry. It just gets fancier from here.
Oh, good, good. Apparently we have some unspent points too. So, 1 point that we can spend. Not on those. This one, damage with bows and guns, 40%. That would actually be nice. On the power attack, last time by 50%. Berry unlocks recipe stronger healing, binds to poison accumulation. That's actually a good one to have. But I'm gonna need to be level 10 for that one. But I can do that one. Perfect. Okay, new place to look at and new people to...
The adherents have come quietly. They will not take us by force.
Doomsayer.
But with rules and charters, they will steal our city from underneath our feet.
Paradise will never bow to a deer.
The gods will make them...
I'm just gonna eat something while you guys think about who's standing next to you in the crowd. Hello.
You, adherent!
Yes, that's me.
Herald the end of our way of life. You are a scourge upon our city.
That's a little rude to say.
The citizens of Paradise have come to hear the truth. They need to know what will befall us if we do not deal with you.
Dude.
You represent everything they stand for. You will find no peace here.
Yeah, I saw already dead people in the street, so you're pretty much right about that one. Yeah, we were literally walking around and it was a dead dude in the street, just two of them dead there. And they couldn't figure out what to do with them, so you kind of go, yeah. You guys hide up here in the fancy place. We wouldn't want you guys to, you know, be mixed in with the common.
The adherents killed the Clavager?
Are you kidding? Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't do that. They know it turned the whole city against them.
But the city is already under lockdown.
Yeah, indeed.
Could take it from the inside.
Take what do you want?
Oh, wow. At least it's not one of those people who's like, what's wrong with your face?
Don't make eye contact. They'll attack your peace of mind.
The commentary. I love it. Well,
Telling you that so-called Watcher is a fraud.
I can see somebody here is selling some wares. A little dodgy back alley. Yeah, with a mustache that big and the dodgy back alley, this man is definitely selling 100% only honest truth
To
goods.
see my wares? Well, don't I feel blessed? Your kind don't go scrounging in alleys every day, do you? The Empire doesn't have much of an interest in people like me. Where are my manners?
Indeed.
Name's Cutty.
Cutty.
Trader of lost things. They come my way. I peddle them for people like you to find.
You're a fence.
Now wait, you don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other.
Oh, Mr. Mustache.
Seth, coin. By all means, take some
Yeah.
silver. I knew you could be reasonable.
Hey.
Now that that's taken care of, can I help you find anything?
Well, let's see what you got there, my fine sir. Oh, a unique pistol. See, me and my friend here, we understand each other. We truly do understand each other. So he's got the pistol and he has got the Blackwing boots. So those are the gloves I picked up. So I will relieve you of those, and I will relieve you of those, and then it will also relieve you of all three of those. Beautiful. That is exactly what I needed. So
As long as there's people in the city.
let's get going, people. Everything's there. Armor. That is still good. So now there's, unfortunately, from what I've seen, no set bonuses. It would be nice if there was a set bonus, but I don't think there's a set bonus. So at this point, it's just kind of like, whatever. Sadness all around. But yes, dexterity and dodge distance, which is pretty damn good. Although carry capacity could be a little nicer. As well as this one, just walking. But the glove, yeah, that's good. I'll keep these ones because they're cool. But the real thing that we're here for is this. So, let's swap out one of our pistols for this bad boy. And we'll try and level it up too. Although, I don't have enough coin. Things are expensive in this bloody town. So, we got all that there. Minus 10% damage. It's terrible. But it does bleed a little more, so that is at least good. That is a powerful, reliable, but it's consistently fail everyone. That's fortunate owners. That is good. At least the weapon has an interesting story to tell us. Okay, let's get up this way.
Let's keep moving through here before one of them asks us a difficult question.
Oh, I don't mind difficult questions, man.
Looks like they forgot to man this checkpoint. Ever.
Yeah, it seems so. Well, the fancy part of the neighborhood, I have to say that people just gonna toss the trash out in the front yard as much as everybody else. Ooh. Levenger's got dead people hanging around his house. Although he's dead too, so doesn't really matter. See what's up there. Interesting.
Stop right there.
Oh, bandits.
Better weapon.
Good night, buddy. Well. Bunch of angry little dudes here that's trying to ruin my day. Yeah, good night. Little crit shot for you. Oh, crit in the face. Good night, sir. There we go. Wow. You're always trying to do something peaceful. You open the door and there's like 7 dudes trying to gnaw your arm off. That is just straight weirdness. Oof. So what we're looking for is, I'm assuming, going to be upstairs. Anything down here? Ooh, a chest. There we go. It kind of mean they landed on our shores without notice. I mean, it's occupied a building in the town.
The chamber pot. Ah, aiming through the best parties.
This chest is not going to have anything amazing, is it? Nope. Beautiful. More loot, the better. Have a ladder. I was hoping for something more up there. All I can say, I was hoping for a little more, but apparently not. So, you guys were scrounging around here, throwing paint on the pictures, scribbling a language I cannot read, hey, but there is books here. The Saints' War. Oh, it's going to be another long one. So, I'm just going to read it for myself. You guys can read it for yourself and enjoy it. Saints' War. Blah. Okay. Fighting with the knights. Over accounts just had become a being of light. Okay, so we got some different stories there. Ah, the Divine King. Oh, okay. Corruption. So it's the old thing of the underdog overthrows the status quo and then eventually gets branded as the bad guy. Hey, Helgi. Okay. That's part 2. So the invasion. Oh, okay. We'll read that one later. I'll do a thing where we'll go for all the books. I feel like shooting things. I need to go do some more hunting. There's a few more jobs that I need to go and finish. Ooh, second entry. Who wants as a like the living lands, but who wants a gallows?
I'm starting to see why Amond was going gray all of a sudden.
I didn't find the estate key, but hey. Lockpicks
Anything worth finding? It'll be in here.
Well, I have to say that I think our little dwarven buddies... Hey, there's the frickin' key. Ah, it's where if you go that way. No, I get it. You need to go from this side to the other side.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern. None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra.
That's where we
place for a hidden base. It's just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Okay.
It's after you.
That's kind of interesting. But it makes sense.
Cozy.
You're a dignitary. They don't want you or your empire chumming around here too much, and then boom. You get shot. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Just kind of sadness, though, that you did get popped. But it's alright. Me, my new friends, and these two beautiful guns, they can do enough talking for everybody. But before we go to the system, I need to loot this place a little bit. I need to see what's here. Ah, see? So easily one may leave, and then you may miss the unique weapon that's here. White key cameo. See? Unique amulet. That's what I love about this. You can instantly tell how good it's going to be when you crack that thing open by just looking at it. Restores 50% of your max health when reviving a companion. Ooh, damn. That's kind of nice. Ooh, final entry. Man, I was a little sensitive about this, but hey, let's go and look at the cistern. And there's another book there that I didn't see before. We'll read that later too. Ah, so this was the non-aggressive way to get in here. I'm more of the kick the front door in, whip out both guns, and go for gold. But I much appreciate all the weaponry you leave around here. Makes life easier for me for later on. So, let's have a look. We are needing to go there. What's this one? Merchant. Map of the Living Lands. Turn to the cartographer. Oh wow, we can actually do that one then. Yeah, we'll go do that one first. Okay, good. I was wondering if that's how that guy died. Had a little slip and fall, and yeah, absolutely.
There's a joke about Paradise's government in here somewhere.
Yeah, we won't talk about that. This is kind of weirdly filthy people.
Get him.
Oh, wow. Hello. Parodies Rebels. Okay, I think I wasn't supposed to jump the wall, but whatever. Wow. Good night. But this time we've got 2 companions fighting with us, so I'm not too worried about this. It makes life a hell of a lot easier when you actually have multiple people fighting with you. Thank you, gentlemen.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
That is for sure, Kai. I like this man. He knows what he's talking about. Yeah. Some sweet, sweet loot for me to sell later. Blood, random sword. I feel like I might be incriminating myself by touching that. But we'll just ignore it for now. It's the best we can do. Just pretend it didn't happen.
Might be worth taking a look.
Yay! Wow.
Welcome. I was hoping you would drop in.
Yeah, I remember you from the beginning, man. Just reading through your stuff. What's this? Oh, wow. Dude has got all sorts of curiosities. Skull and fowl eggs. Interesting. What do we got down there? Aetzel the Sightless. Sir, I'm trying to read here. Grappling on hammers, axes. Very interesting. I don't even do much of that. What do you got here? Spy tool. Deadly chalice. Godless pottery. Yeah, I think you guys need to come up with a better name than Godless pottery. They seem to have be a little bit more advanced than what these people are making them out to be. But hey, what can I do? What do you got here? Chunks of weirdness, riches. Got some plants and all sorts. You got some seriously cool stuff here, my man.
You're back. What have you found?
You're dead, man. Sorry.
I warned Gilmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Yeah, oh. I don't have enough. Damn you, beetle. Offhand item, bulwark. Well, below 75 max health, a successful parry summons a beetle to fight with you. Some of these unique weapons are actually pretty freaking unique. Ardra, I always need more of them, but yeah, it's not going to happen. This map provides information on the location of the fragments of Wodica gold totem. Purchase to see the information contained within. Yeah, we'll do that. Golden Stone Gem. Add to journal. We'll have to go through it and actually see where the stuff is, because I have more than a few things that I would need to go and read up about, that's for sure. Oh, nah, both again. That's the one I want. Spell Blade is not the one I want. This is a zero gun. Those two can go. You don't ever make much of these things, unfortunately. You always really, truly hope that you're going to be making it rich, but yeah. No such thing.
My shop is in here, Envoy.
What's in here? What are you hiding back here, sir? What mysterious goodies do you have? Ooh. So you were hiding one of the bloody artifact charts. You sell me the map, and then I find one of the damn things I'm looking for right in here. Thank you for your kind support of me.
don't feel like we should be in here.
You won't find any treasures that way.
Well, you might actually be a little wrong there, man. I found some treasure in there. But for now, we are done looting his shop. We are back on the quest. Who we got up here? Okay.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this part of the... Huh? Oh, yeah. Move on through.
I love it. Hey, you! Check in with me! I don't really mean you had to.
The Eora envoy.
I could use some of that. What do you got here, lady?
Isn't this a surprise? Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace my little workshop. Chandlers don't get many high-ranking clients. Priests and pilgrims mostly. Still, business is good.
Well,
Better
that's
than
good to hear.
Well, there was this Aothasian priest on his way to Emerald Stair. He was rather fond of my work. And the Temple of Andra can't seem to get enough of them. Burning the wick at both ends, I suppose. Probably a good idea. No one cheats death without owing someone a favor. Go up the main road to the Street of the Gods. Eloy, the attendant, is a sweet girl, though a little anxious around newcomers. Don't keep the Lady of Lament waiting now. Unlike Aethys, patience is not one of her virtues.
Fair enough.
A lot of them came here after the purgings in the Deerwood, looking for sanctuary in all the wrong places. Even on these shores, Aethys isn't the most popular deity. Andra is closer to our hearts, always has been.
Fair enough.
With the gods on my side, I won't need to, but I appreciate the invitation all the same. If you need to keep warm at night, help yourself to some Mogren's Fury. It's growing in a pot just over there. No charge, of course. The Aediran Envoy's money is no good here, and never will be.
Well, that's what I like to hear, because I kind of already helped myself to that. There, take it! And you're like, it's already in my pocket. It's magic, people. Absolute magic. Okay, there's nothing that I can see in there.
Welcome to our shrine, Envoy.
What do we got going on here, my man?
Envoy, what is it?
Broken throne. Symbol of Wodoka the Oathbinder. She's nothing if not a bit...
What the...
Whoops.
Crazy?
Sorry.
Down.
Sorry. Just wanted to see if there was anything in there. I'm still looking for one of the Wodoka pieces, my man. I got given the main statue piece, and I now have 5 out of the 6 pieces I need.
How awful.
What's going on here?
Adherents are vile.
Again.
Not to worry, head boy. Got one of the bastards.
Assassin's Note. Here. Everyone is alive and hunting us. Indeed I am. I was...
We caught this one trying to break into the embassy.
Fair enough. I like you guys just kind of hanging around here. What's going on back here? It's more interesting things. I know it's not the right way.
O great queen that was, have your sway over this new land. May you bring righteousness.
Street urchins would make more respectable militia than this rabble.
Well, maybe you treated them a little nicer.
At least the weather's decent.
Man seems like he's had a hard day. I just can't put my finger onto why I think it. I just do. And I'm not hearing any lute singing to me. I'm leaving this place. I like to hear the lute sing. And it does actually sing.
Envoy.
Yes? You guys are not talking to me.
Is this what it's like to travel with an army? I think you're used to this.
Oh, to Dawn Shore. Okay, that's not the way to go yet. But, ooh, we've got some fine mead. More fine mead. And some arak. Okay. We got a few things here. You guys keep standing guard there. I have got more important business to go and attend to. Which is probably going to require me to pull my guns out again. You can never be peaceful. You can climb up there if you want to. Merchant.
Everything in this city is so expensive. What if those paradisans are scamming me?
You should probably not buy from people you think are scamming you, my friend.
Dear citizens,
Shady merchant. What a name. Yeah, no, he's real trustworthy.
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength. Welcome to the Temple of Andra.
Hello. What are you doing there? Oh, we got some.
Very bold of you to take the burdens of others. I hope they serve you well.
I'm sure they will. You're just a little weird, though. Does it have to go down? Open door. Yeah, I should learn not to just kick the doors open.
Temple seems like an odd choice.
Welcome to the temple.
Yeah, I'll get to you in a minute. Ooh. Traditional hymn. I'll add that to my giant growing book. Hello.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all.
Well, that's good to hear.
Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
Just having a look around. Assassin.
Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will.
I don't have enough perception, though.
My goodness, no. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens. Killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait. You're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
Are you?
You would bring politics into a house of divine worship? To think the Empire would fall to such depths. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
I was simply asking questions.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down?
He did. He did. And he stuck it down somewhere easy to find.
Got him killed.
You guys screwed yourself, unfortunately.
If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
My ears are yours.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us,
Fair enough.
that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
Yeah, let's hear about it.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned, you aren't ready for the answers.
Oh, yeah. Who does the Resistance want?
To be left alone. Paradis was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us. Turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls. Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade.
Oh, thank you.
The door is on the wall to your left. What difference is it to you? No need to tell me twice. As soon as I've tidied up my affairs, I'll hightail it out of Paradise. You won't see me again.
Well, I hope not. And I do hope that you don't end up behind me stabbing me in the ass. Brother, it's time to get it on. They've already told us the man we want is downstairs, sharpening his blade. I want my bloody revenge, so I'm gonna go get it. Eee, grenades. I already let somebody through that had grenades on their cart. Though I helped myself to set grenades. Ooh, ogres. Yeah, I realize that ogres are freaking large and a pain to kill. But the real scary thing in this game is the freaking bears. Some of them go down easy and some of them do not go down whatsoever.
Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
I was wanting to break that open, but I think if I start shooting now, we might have some problems. Hey, we've got unspent points here. One for Kai, one for Marius. So we've got basically all this, so let's just... Here, let's throw that up there for him. And Binding Roots, he's got the Seeker, so we've done this thing already. There we go. Beautiful. Another beautiful looking sewer, I have to say. They did a good job of making these worlds at least look interesting. I sucked up some health potion. We've been getting beaten pretty badly. I hope they're not friendly. Come on, buddy. Wow, you are crazy strong. You took most of my health in like one hit. Whoa. I think we're gonna have a bit of fun here.
Aren't trained in.
I think we're gonna have some serious fun down here in a minute. Because I get the uncomfortable feeling that
trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
well, I need to know why he tried to kill me, or just straight up revenge. You pick one, my friend. For me, ooh, a little loot chest. Thank you. I shall take that. What have I done? I meant to do this wrong, or I mistook it. Either way, I am damned. Forgive me, Black Death. It's like you were hoping that I was going to find that particular letter. Interesting. Very interesting. And I wonder, with all these nice things built here, if this is actually part of the godless who actually built this stuff or not. Wow, okay. Light-footed children. Okay. I heard loot. That's what I want to see. A beautiful chest full of goodies just for me.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
I do.
Aim where? Where's my mark? What's the target?
But the problem is that cancel.
Aye, aye.
There we go. Yeah, he does have a thing for dealing with this, so I don't have to keep switching out my weapon systems. There we go. Whoa! Okay, Spitty saw me. Get going, buddy. There we go. Good spider. Still down poison. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Food. I don't know if I actually have to eat that. But I did have plants that... There we go. The grog. That's the one. We always need some grog. That way we don't have like an absolute arseload of
Who's counting?
poison going on. Because when you're in the middle of something and you get poison like that, it could go particularly bad for you.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
What, more spiders? Like we haven't just fought some? I don't know, man. You're trying to tell me to be scared of something that we have already fought. Ooh. Definitely a lot of walkways here, so I'm assuming at some point we're going to go up and over. But for now... Oh, what are we doing?
Coming in hot.
Oh. Hey, G-Bro. How you doing, brother? Welcome back to the Game Lounge, man. It's good to see you.
More blessed days. Spiders. Way too many.
Ah, that's good. That's good. A little something in there.
Ready?
Yep. You just blow up all these egg sacs. Some sadness, though. Some sadness.
Here it comes.
Sometimes you actually find useful items in here, and other times you're just wasting your time. Ooh. Can I burn this down? Oh, you can just literally walk in here.
Come and get.
Ow. I can't get far enough in there to aim at that thing. Come on. Oh, there. The common sword.
Come and get me. Next one's mine.
Okay, we need some more grog in us before we die from all this yuck. There we go. Beautiful. We're gonna have to make something next time we set up camp. Just to be assured that we don't end up in a position where we have to fight more of these things and then end up dying. Well, of course. The fun just never ends here. Come on. Wow, these wood crawlers. I don't think poisoning them is working too well, but fire should help. Oh, nice. Nice one, buddy. Oh, okay. Now, is there going to be like some boss level one?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guns. Not this sucker again.
Okay.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Ah, you two. Now. Ah, that's what I need. No. That's the wrong one. We need grenade. There we go. I'm assuming this is going to lead into a place filled with happiness, goodness, bottles and vials of stuff, and hopefully a big bloody chest full of sweet, sweet loot. Otherwise, I'm going to be slightly disappointed. There seems to be some loot down there, so that's good. Seems to be loot down there as well. I saw that. Nice. Beautiful. So many places to loot. And nothing but time. Okay.
Coming in hot.
Okay, get it out of the way, Kai. Thank you, sir. What do we got here? One lockpick. Well, that is exactly why I've been stocking up on those lockpicks. Don't want to miss out. So, silver, gold, agate, ladder, greater elements, vessel, pelts, chunks, and a branch. Beautiful. Let's have a quick look at... This is the one. Fireball, blizzard, crackling bolt, and bristling forest. But I can't use any of those because I don't actually have the right level of skill. Yeah, you have to be a much higher level. I haven't gone down the magic route. I only use it just so that I can burn down things or freeze the water and jump over. So that's really my 5 cents in using that. Okay, so I think that is the end of this little looting fest here. That is why you always come down the wrong way. You just never know what you might actually find down there. Just like how spiders have grenades on them. Embers, okay, sweet. What do we got here? Man dropped a health potion. Or at least half a man has dropped a health potion. Ah, see? This is another one where you can now use the Grimoire, or you can use... which one is it? Electric. It must be this one. Yeah. That's why they give you that stuff, but yeah, again, that Grimoire, it contains all that stuff, so it makes a lot of sense to keep it around. Beautiful. We need to get up there. Okay, so they're giving us more of these frost balls. Because otherwise you just end up falling down here, but let's just check. Nope, no loot underwater. Beautiful. Okay, what do we got up here? Ah.
Big double doors we saw on the way here.
Yeah, I do remember those, but it's good to have the keys for that now. That means our adventure just got a little longer, because not only are we traveling up the thing.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't going to kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
This apparently lowers this thing. Okay, we're gonna do a lot more water things than frost apparently. This makes me kind of want to see what's down here. But I don't think there's much down here, so... Yeah, let's get on with this before that ice melts. The ice does not last forever. There's nothing here. Yeah, one thing you start worrying is when you play a game and you start getting lots of health potions. That's when you know you're gonna get kicked. But I'm liking this architecture. Real, like... If you're an Elder Scrolls fan, right? It has that real Dwemer feel to it. I don't know why. It just feels like Dwemer stuff to me. Got that feel to it. So, the real question here is why did we never get up there? It just seems rude. Nope. Yeah, well, at least we're back here, but... Yeah, let's kick open the doors and... Okay, I see a lot of red things. Whoa!
Would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple note...
Just...
That's all of them.
Okay, well, I'm not so worried about that as I am worried about the swinging blades of fun.
Hold it! You're gonna regret this! Hey! Over here!
Oh, you need to stop because you are gonna cause my luckies. Yeah, I could tell that was ow. Something bad was gonna happen there. Well, that's Mario, sorry. Resident Rebel. Oh.
Didn't think that one through, did he?
No, I would say he really didn't think that one through.
But we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed point. You see a threat, you stop it. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
I'm loving the conversation between you two. It's just chumming in the background. I love it. It's absolutely golden. So, what's behind door number 14? There we go. Gage, what's up, buddy? It's good to see you, man. Welcome back to the game lounge. Oh, Kai with the big hit. Come on. There we go. Okay. Well,
Eyes open. Just like the good old days.
I need to get up there, but I have other places to look at and loot at, and then we'll go through there. No point in this game not looking and looting everything you can. Log 3. Will come to the living as a devil. Act now. I love how the first part of the journal was to say sorry that he screwed up. And then the rest of the journal is like, well, we need to just do a better job this time. Oh, chunk of steel. How kind. Okay, what's in this chest? Copper and sleep. That's alright. That is money and stuff that's worth money, and that's all we need. Cash up and cash out. Beautiful. Gentle out there. Beautiful. Okay. Thank you for your 27 coppers. I will much appreciate it and use it for something good. Ooh, another loot box sings to me. I like that loot sings to me. Makes me feel like an actual special power.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Probably. Something is up ahead. But my interest is what lies on that side, although there's another tunnel, so no need to play silly buggers and try and jump this thing. We just need to kill everybody. Yeah, I was a little bit out of range of these pistols. Oh, Kai, you absolute legend. Yeah, you actually have moves on your assistance here that does come in very handy more often than not. Hey. Just never know where you're gonna find a little bit of loot. Sorry, sir. Yay. So far it's been a good night looting. You can't play a good adventure game without getting to the point where you're carrying so much loot that you seriously start thinking that you need to dump more resources into being able to carry even more loot. Or get a base so that you can at least put all your loot in there and that you don't have to be all sad and lonely with it.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our Bleste supplies. Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
Okay. Oh. Yeah. Anyway, my brother, you do not need to do that. There's unnecessary things in this world, and that by far rates is one of them. Nothing else out here? You're just trying to lure me into a bad spot, aren't you? My willingness to find loot is so profound that I will follow false leads. Hey. More money. Go. Okay, peoples. Jump is that way, or the jump is that way, I'm assuming. I like my chances with this. Although that gives me access to, to that. More loot. Yep, no, I would definitely take a death-defying leap if I can go and find some more loot, so I'm happy with that. Put that one, go underneath, goodbye. That does not look like a safe place to jump into. Maybe this does, but here we go. Okay, beautiful. The game doesn't want to kill me yet.
Kills them all. That'll show him.
You just literally sit here talking junk to yourself. That's sad. You should have at least had a buddy to sit there with you. Your people are asses. Hey. Looting coins, baby. Looting coins.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Yep. Probably shouldn't kick the door open like I went through that thing last time and catch another arrow. Sir Assassin, hello.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
But how could this be? I killed you. You deserve all of that. And more. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Okay. Let's speak then, buddy.
Boy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
Of the ambassador.
Because it was not the ambassador's face that appeared to me in a dream, but yours.
Ah. You can't see your
This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness. Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land. No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods
Wise words.
aren't finished with you yet.
Pretty much. Thanks for giving.
You're not the first to have a divine purpose thrust into your hands, and I fear you won't be the last. I hope you do better things with this knowledge than I did. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
This... They're markers.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone
that's kind of what I was thinking.
a chance. Don't squander it.
I'm not going to.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods. If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardir.
Yeah, you guys can leave.
You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
You really are full of surprises, boy.
Killing him just seems kind of... I'll probably get one cool thing out of it. That is true, but...
You are far more forgiving than I would be under the circumstances. Perhaps you are worthy of this great destiny.
Thank you.
Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Yeah, I hope you remember that.
Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Thank you, kind sir.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore.
Oh, great. The mushroom people are talking again.
We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents.
Yeah.
Impressive. I'm starting to see why your emperor trusts you.
Well, let's not get too excited now. I'm still here for a bit of loot. What do we got? Beautiful. Always just sniffing around, seeing what else is hiding here. Wow. I'll leave you with your cucumbers, sir. Boiled cucumbers seem to be a favorite thing to find on dead people in this weird world. Not something that I've ever encountered in other games. Double assassin. I'm assuming I have to go that way. But I'm just collecting a few more parting gifts. Let's call it that. Ooh. That's the way up. Okay. Now we've established the right way, and now we're going to establish the loot. Or at least what we hope. Ah, see? You guys could at least unlock the damn chest for me. It just seems like that would be the kind thing to do. But no, I have to do it myself. And lockpicks, although they are relatively cheap, are kind of hard to come by. And again, the fact that you can't use one lockpick for multiple occasions does kind of make it a little more sucky.
Hopefully you made it out.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
Well,
I never really expect them to be happy about anything.
That is also true.
Let's talk about it in camp.
They don't seem to be, you know, known for happiness and all that. The guns away. Don't want to pop out of here going peekaboo with my guns out. Might scare some poor person who's just wandering around in here trying to have a good day and you go, hello! Yeah. Might just ruin somebody's day. I don't want unnecessary people shooting me either. There, we've got one singular point to spend. We've got some might so we can carry some more stuffs, which would be lovely. This one is for survivability. This is more health. So the damage from all sources. Yeah, see, that's starting to feel real good. Crit chance is always nice. Intellect's already up a little bit, so let's throw one there. Yeah. So you can never carry enough loot. Okay, yeah. I'm just leaving. Don't mind me. Don't mind the blood on my robe either. It's just tomato sauce. I was having a hot dog down there in the cistern. Ah, don't even deal with them. I thought they'd give you some dialogue there. It seems like a place where you should have some dialogue. Let's touch this thing.
See that worn spot? Hunters pet the wolf's head for good luck.
Can I pat the dog's head for good luck? No. Apparently I'm not a true hunter. That is sadness. So, you guys have put this here. Now I want to know why it's here. What magical things are hiding up here? Oh wow. A beautiful view of a beautiful city. I'm hearing a lute singing somewhere. Oh. Wow. That's a first. I've never actually seen a game where they have coded in that something like a sail above you would rip. That's a new one. Definitely not upset about it. That is pretty cool. Ah. Did I not see that? I could hear that. Yeah, this would probably less likely to frighten all my friendly friends down there. Wow. Okay, on the way.
Sweaty adherent beast used my chair. Feels like they fucked up my poor table too.
Wow, you guys are really overly aggressive about
sometimes
the adherence. Hey, that's a new looking chest. A very nice team. Thank you for your kind donation, whoever you are, kind sir. I will loot and leave. Ooh. Some turnips. I can make some food when I get back to my camp once more. Ow. Okay, now I know where I am again. Not that I really want to be in here. But hey, let's not worry about that one. Yeah. I really can't think of a game where I've ever jumped onto a piece of cloth like this or any sort of covering in a city and it actually ripped under my feet. I'm used to it doing nothing and you fall straight through. I'm used to lagging and then throwing me into outer space. I'm used to it being the equivalent of a rock you land on. But that... No. No, that is truly a new one. Nice going, game. You guys have truly astonished me with that one. I like that. Tune to show the compass. Oh. All good for now. Hey, Helgas. Hey, little piggy. Okay. Got a nice view of this part of the world down here, so let's go make the most of it. Nothing there. There we go, let's kick it a little bit too. Health is low once more. We really need to set up camp so I can start making some more food. Wow, that is a hunk of cheese to munch down on, my man. Literally just shuffled it all down your throat.
Tell me you brought good news.
Well, could consider mother. The other ones on the little dialect, whatever you. These words. That is cool. I was actually wondering if it's like some of the other games, like whatever the other space game is, where if you learn a lot of the stuff, you can actually start reading more information about this stuff. Letter to the Inquisitor.
Oh, Envoy, you return.
Indeed.
I brought a friend, Ambassador Helgard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust. What? How could you let this happen?
Oh. Marius fought a badly. I was supposed to finish him.
You're damn right it is. We needed to answer this challenge with blood.
No, we didn't.
Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear.
I feel like shooting you.
Now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive. She will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
Not
Do
groveling.
you really need Marius and me here for the groveling, or...?
There's nothing to be done.
You don't want to grovel with me, man? I thought you had my back.
For the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end. Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
What I need to know.
Should you be? Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers.
So I've read.
For good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
Sounds like Warhammer now.
Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be onto something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, envoy.
Well, let me guess, this is, there's one sweet ass blade you got there. And it's going all blue and crazy back there. Somebody's got that boss level, whoa. Boss level armor, okay, but the eye thing, wasn't expecting that.
Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, straggling light, keep her away.
Is that, her? Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
What's up with the eye fire?
This island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Let's finish. See where this goes. Where can I get one?
At least someone remembers their manners. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with a dream, Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
It's just,
I
just want to see how this plays out.
The truths from which you cower.
Ooh.
The living lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
Awfully generous for the ambassador to take the fall like that. I wonder when this will come back to bite us.
Very soon, my friend.
Should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
I get your helmet. I think, but the two of you would be stronger together apart. Maybe this promise is because it doesn't want us here. What do you know so much about what I'm doing?
Well, if that is the end of your commitment, then the living lands might already be doomed.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
She always like this.
This isn't the homeland. The old rules don't apply here. Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, envoy, farewell.
I like that armor. Why are we staring at the fire? That seems odd.
She is going to be a problem.
She is a problem. Still pretty is.
Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on. at least for now. Since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially cleared to leave for Emerald Stair.
Yay!
Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well.
Why not?
The kind can be a tad unhinged.
We'll just call it interesting. There we go.
Well, in that case, you should fit right in.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
Well, at least it'll be a pretty walk then.
House when you're ready to go to Fjord.
Yeah, we're not going to travel there yet, my man. That might be the thing we have to do, but I'm sorry. Whoa. Yeah, I still got stuff to look at here. All sorts of junk that's still growing out around there. And we got to come and do this stuff, so let's just travel out here. Make the walk a little shorter so we don't have to worry about that. That is what's more important to me. Doing these side quests, because this game is too beautiful to miss. And I feel like there might be some side quest chunklet that just throws a lot of info our way. So, but I think at this point I just need to take a quick break and have a bit of tea. Yes, you go, why would you drink that? I'm like, I had it. It's delicious. Why not have some? Yeah. Forth we go, people. Go for a little jog. Come on, guys. Keep up. Quick step. We have side questing to complete.
Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Burnt lady mushrooms. This thing's shorefront here. You guys running to clean up this place. Looks like hell. Although, there is loot to be found. And I am not averse to finding random loot. Also not what I want to do, but okay.
Even here, you can't beat the view.
That is true. This place is beautiful. And I do like how every piece of this city has just got something different. It actually all feels weird and interesting.
Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt. They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that.
I can help with that.
I climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
I've been in a big of fight with seagulls.
You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street. Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse. I start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Would it even make a difference if I said don't do it?
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Fair enough. No, I want to go explore Shantytown a little higher. Nice rat drawing there. It's more just a case of where do we start so we can climb. I hear loot. Oh. It's gonna be one of those days. Yeah, don't worry, last time we played it crashed. I think it was 3 times. It was 3 times in one session it crashed. I think that might be why people are giving the game a little bit of a thumbs down, going, sorry game, you can't screw us like this and expect us to hang around. So I don't know, that's all I can assume here, is that that is why it is getting hit like that. But it's alright, we didn't lose much. The auto save still is our savior.
Nice and quiet here.
Yeah.
Take a moment to breathe.
And to get some free fish. I'll cook for you guys later. You guys seem hungry. Hungry? Yes? No? Okay. Never mind, we'll continue on. I still heard lute singing, so... either there's paint here, or there's a nasty amount of birds. Crank this up. Okay, I'll get up that way. But there looks to be something that can lead me somewhat upwards. One quest item there. Beautiful. Hello. Yeah, there's probably easier ways to get up here, but that would... see? I told you. I could hear the lute singing to me. Beautiful lute that sings. Sweet, sweet song. Sing for me some more, my friend. Now... this is the bring this to you guys, so... we'll finish this off while we're at it.
Please, we don't want any trouble.
Don't worry. I'm actually here to help you.
That, lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something? Did Remay tell you we have enemies back in Adir?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace.
I can understand that.
Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door. First off, we need herbs.
Andra's kiss, the apothecary said. She'll be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the eastern gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
We've been there.
Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If
no problem.
It's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking. No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
No, don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
Knock some sense into him.
Yes. I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... oh, shit.
Yes. We're not proud of our past. There's no easy way to say this.
Well, tell us.
Killed 2 people.
Oh, there you go. My man's just straight up. She's like, well, maybe. He's like, yeah, we just straight up shot 2 guys.
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
And they lost.
More than one.
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the Living Lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the Godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to Scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us.
Yeah.
Thank you, Envoy.
No problem.
I wish more of your officials were as understanding. They'd certainly find a warmer welcome.
Yeah, I can understand that too. Hey, health potion. Well, before we go chasing and beating people up, we still got this junk to kind of hunt for. My ears are tingling with the music of loot. I think the loot's further up. Ooh. Sometimes I don't know if the envoy is actually going to make the jump or not. Makes me panicky.
I bring my flute up here sometimes. It's nice and quiet at night.
Huh. See? I told you. The loot, it sings to me. Thank you. Ooh. All sorts of goodies. Oh. And now the beautiful song has stopped and I am sad once more. I wanted to keep singing to me. So there's B and there's A. Well, I'm sure nobody's going to miss those. I think they left it out for me. Come on. No. The gun's away. So the other one is up there. Well, that should be just... Shanty Merchant. Hey, buddy. What's up?
I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you? Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got.
That sounds... Ooh. Ooh. Lesser pyro. Fire damage. Now, I can see if you were playing as a mage. That would be pretty cool. Although, some of the rifles and stuff also have fire damage on it. That is pretty cool. I do like all these unique things. And I like the stories that come with them. So, well, these ones are just stuff that you can sell. That actually have no use, as I come to learn. Which is good, because then I don't feel bad for throwing it in the bin. All these bows can really go. Yeah, what I should be equipping is that bow. I somehow screwed that up. Those I'll keep. That pistol can go. 2 swords can go. The one can sort of. Scale armor, as pretty as it is nothing special, so... The non-special stuff I'm just getting rid of. Thank you, sir. And now I can fix my little mistake there as well. I didn't realize that it wasn't my fine bow. One should always have its best stuff. But there's apparently another merchant there. Ooh, where and why? Ooh. Hope you're not selling that.
Careful. Some people have fallen down these stairs. Not me, mind.
I'm assuming that they've also might have been hitting the source a little hard, and that's maybe why they tumbled down. Yay!
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh, it's you.
I come to the wrong place.
No, I'm just not used to seeing people like you. I would have swept if I'd known you were coming.
It's alright.
Funny how rich folks say that and make it sound like an insult. Anyway, what are you having?
Let's see what you got. Hey, you got health potions. Fruitful wine. Raw milk. Take some of your raw milk and I'll take all 4 of your grogs. There you go. I'm assuming all this food has also gone to hell. Yep. Damn. I think you can... Well, I'm speculating you can make poisons worth the rotten food, but I don't actually know. Here an utter speculation there on my part. There's definitely a lot of booze hanging around this part of the neck of the woods. Hey. Ah, the old lockpick has come in handy once more. Thank you. Nothing else, though. The beautiful singing has once more stopped. Though, I think I just took a beggar's money. Okay. Beautiful. There we go. Now we should be able to go return all the gifts to my blue buddy over here. Sir, here you go.
Any luck with the search?
I got them all for you, buddy.
Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them. Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. It's gulls now. What if it's leviathans next?
Ooh.
Take this then. Buy yourself a drink. You did the thinking for both of us. Just one more thing.
Uh-huh.
All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes? They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump.
This is really
Thanks for the
bad.
swollen nets. And for taking a weight off my shoulders.
I'm glad that I can make you feel better, buddy. Now we need to look at the map. Oh, that thing to do. Ah, see, that is where the escape plan is. But this one is much more juicy. We need to go deal with these guys. This is another one of those bounties I picked up a while back. And we've taken out most of the guys with those bounties, but yeah, not all of them are quite as easy or as kind, so... I had to take on the biggest one of the frickin' lot too, didn't I? Thank you. Oh, I bet you're gonna have a good weapon, aren't you? Ow! Yep, that was correct. Frickin' electric hellhole, man. Finish her off. Oh! Crit strike. Pop that health potion. Okay. I don't think we're done, but...
Another win, but who's counting?
Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. A beautiful new pistol. There you go. Unique. Power attack deals high shock accumulation and extra shock damage. As pirate Captain Sharpshooter and devoted worship of Ondra. There you go. Now we've got 2 unique pistols. I don't think we'd be able to pick up 2 unique pistols. Or at least not this early on, but I'm very happy about that. Making here. Oh, hello. You gotta love trying to loot the pirates though, right? Especially if you find the pirates that isn't all poor and broke and you find actually some decent pirates with decent stuff on them. Ah. Sings to me once more. Gone quiet. I don't like it when it goes quiet. I want the singing to continue. But Yeah, that was a little sad. I was really hoping for something a little more adventurous than that. Ooh, we got some more peoples on this side. Let us not. And look how cool that pistol looks too, though. Both are legendaries or uniques. The Disappointer is pretty disappointing. But this one has just this cool as green scale on it. And yeah. Does eat your frickin' mana though. Sorry, the stamina. Whatever. Not easy on the stam. Man, this game is freaking beautiful. So, map. I haven't explored any of that, which is kind of strange. We're gonna activate that one. I need to look at our rewards as well. Yeah, see, if I do that, then I just miss so much more. Escape plan tracked. Confront the smugglers. So, let's just go this way. Let us explore the unexplored. Let us listen for the song. The beautiful, gorgeous song of loot. There we go. Gold, bronzes, all the things that makes me happy. No. Report the refugees. No, I'm not going to report them. That's just kind of a low blow. People have had enough hardness in their life.
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
Merchant.
Welcome, Adiran. Something you need? You have that look about you. You carry yourself like you have something to teach us. I don't mean anything by it. Your money spends as good as anyone else's.
Well, that's fair enough. Hot tech. Hot tech's just sad. Digger. I have to say I'm a little disappointed that you don't have anything better. But I'll buy some fish from you nonetheless. Ooh. There's no need to be rude about it.
We'll have to throw the lot out. Damn it!
More leather. But I'm not too worried about that, actually.
The galleon is obviously the superior vessel, you saltwater swilling ninny.
A new arrival? Good! Maybe you can help us settle a disagreement.
Go on. What's the disagreement here?
The galleon is the best ship on the seas, while this uncultured swine champions the raw Italian junk.
Junk can hold more cannons, more deckhands, and more crew.
Tack's better, too. A junk could outrun a galleon any day.
The galleon has a stronger hull.
At the cost of its sails, which fall apart in a light breeze.
You see our predicament?
See myself out.
It's not the power. It's the firing speed that makes all the difference.
What did I tell you? If the junk is good enough for the Adiran envoy, it's good enough for anyone.
One of these days I'll prove you both wrong. On the open seas, a squall filling my sails.
Here, you can have the coin I bet on this argument.
Wow.
There's less to me than being right.
That was a lot of coin you bet on that argument.
Even if they're wrong.
I hear Lute singing to me again. Excuse me. No, I don't hear it sing anymore. I'm sad. But yeah. Interesting conversation and interesting amount of money bet on something that I thought they might have bet a bottle of grog on. But apparently these guys are serious about who had the best. Ah, it's back at this place. I remember this place. Because I blew out that whole And the best that the guys down there could say is, hey, don't shoot here, we're up. Standing around. You're like, yeah, okay. If somebody blew off a gun that close to me, I don't think I'd be that kind about it. I might put up a bit more of a fight going, hey, look. Dude, I'm standing here. Can you please not fire off your bloody pistols? I know they look cool. I know they sound cool. But, you know, just put them away. Nobody wants them. You know, just chill. Just breathe. Yeah. Another sadly beautiful looted zone in this game. Never actually swam down there, but we have checked out the lighthouse before. Yeah. There's nothing that's gonna respawn loot-wise here, but there are still plenty of other interesting places here that we didn't go to, because we went straight up. So, now it's time to look around. That is a big shark. How interesting you guys heave-hoed a shark out here and then just decided to leave it. Seems wasteful, but hey. Each to their own. I'm gonna have to go also find that Boudica statue thing. Because I'm missing that one part. But I've got that list, but the problem is I don't actually know which parts I'm missing and which ones I have. I should have been a little better with keeping stock of what I'm doing. But I also just had to believe that I will, you know, run into what I need to run in, and that's it. That is a rough way to go, my man. What's up here? Oh. I can maybe see your point being a problem now. So, that's the way to the cottage where we've been before. We'll just go this way. Oh, I know where we are. One of the first places we came out. A little side questing we were doing. Yeah, you poor sad sacks are not gonna...
Nothing like a win with a good team.
I like my man. I still just wish that I could keep Bluebeard that was traveling with us. He seemed cool. Eggs and aces. This dude was loaded out. Okay, sorry, buddy. Let me just... Ooh. Yeah, that's what I don't like. Yeah, you guys really have something going on here and there's no loot. Another dead guy out here somewhere. I find that's curious. My favorite song is not being sung here. So, the question is... that jump. Can it be made? No, it cannot. Yeah. My man is not got rocket boots on that's going to jump up that high. Unfortunately, just not going to be a thing. Yeah. That is... I do wonder about those two. He said she was half a soul and she was, I don't know, feeling that that other beast was the other half. We were telling her just to go, you know, reconcile and be all cool with it. Aha. The loot, she sings to me. Well, I could probably not die by falling in there. And I was correct for once. Some games you fall into the water, you still hit that ground hard, you're still a dead man. Smuggler Lucky.
It's
What's up?
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
You do indeed.
Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right.
Ah.
Adiran.
Fine.
My old
You
friend.
say so. Well, what do you want?
That's what I'll cover there. Originally made with.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Just take your boat.
Literally, don't mention it. Remember, I still don't know you.
Well, that still could have gone worse. I'm happy that I could have come and speak to you people. There's so much here to explore. Go for a little wander. My need for adventure is still high. And I'm still hoping that somewhere... There we go. Somewhere we find something good. Well, he's nobody's, my friend. But he did have a health potion, so...
This place is gonna get crowded if things don't get better in Dawnshore.
Hey, Piggy. Hey, what have we found here? Oh, you digging, Piggy. Oh, it's freaking grave robbers. Whose grave are you robbing? The Grave's warrior from afar.
Coming from your right.
It's just rude that you're trying to rob this guy. I'll take their share of the loot. And we'll just hit the save right here. Because I get the strange feeling that this game is starting to chum a little hard. That is going to drop the ball here again. Some loot don't sing. Hey, Piggy. Ooh, what do we got here? Well, you shoot the grave robbers and then you rob away yourself. It's not really that we have a problem with grave robbers, it's just the fact that we don't want competition when robbing the graves. More like what this feels like than anything else. Camp. Oh, where the hell is this frickin' Mancer? Where are you, you filthy animal? I want to shoot you and take your key. I'm assuming you're around here somewhere because you nuked this down, dude. Into the next life. So. He doesn't seem to be hanging around anytime. We're nearby. Oh, there's definitely a tree that got toasted. I don't really see anything that looks human. And I know I came through there because I recognize that little layout there. Unless he's up there as well. But let's assume not.
I bet the soldiers died first. And then the bear died of food poisoning.
I would say you're probably correct there, sir. Ooh. Okay. That was partially fun, but none of you look like a freaking necromancer. Citizen. Note. Welcome to the club. You're supposed to bring us a bear egg. Idiot. Scratched out, but still... yeah. Bear eggs. Bear eggs. Who the hell would believe bears have eggs? Unless this is some weird thing. Or something else. Well, this is going to continue on here. There's a site for us to make camp as well, which is good. We need to have a little chat with our blue friend. Delirium God. We're going to go this way then. I need a frickin'... What's this? Oh, it's the Weapon Master thing. Yeah, I remember that, but... I need the Pyromancer's key.
What kind of stance is that?
Yeah. Finally. Let's set up some camp. I need to repair some stuff. I need to build some stuff. I need to make some food. I need to make some grog. And I'll have a chat with our buddies here.
Every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
No, I'm done.
What part? The part where you set free an assassin who succeeded at killing you once already? Right, must be that part. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius.
Indeed, sir.
Now you're looking towards Emerald Stair. Whole other kind of deadly out there.
Tell us.
I mean, if you think you've seen forests, think again. Emerald Stair is where nature goes to try out some new stuff. The trees there are fertilized by the corpses of people who thought they knew what they were getting into when they got there. But past that is the strange stuff. Ruins, spirits, and other things that you should steer clear of.
But I won't have an expert dog hunter express my kite.
Right. Too bad. Yeah, I mean, I could come with you, though. I'm not currently engaged anywhere else.
That's more like it.
Good to be here. A bit of a walk ahead of us. You might want to get some rest.
I will do that.
Companions? It's just Kai, isn't it?
Wow.
As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past.
I've been told.
It's a miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins. Pleasant dreams.
Actually, I wanted to ask him something else. Sorry, buddy.
And I suppose rations and the occasional small game isn't enough for you. Maybe I'll stop taking Kai on hunts. We'll get a lot more meat without him trying to, help. Take everything you know about forests and make it 100 times more aggressive.
That's pretty messed up.
A few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn. And I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Jeez.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost.
We're all going to die.
Just glad I can help.
That's good.
Changing the subject?
That's what I want.
Ask away. Yes, I did. And the less we talk about that, the better.
Well.
I see. Let's lay this out, Envoy. I'm here to do a job. I don't need to know what color purple your silk jammies were when you were a child. Best we just keep things professional.
Oh, challenge accepted.
Oh gods, it's like my first week working with Kai, all over again. Same one you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh, huh, I see. I sometimes use Lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right? I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn Lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace. And that's not going to happen anytime blessed soon. Ah, right. Something like that. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult.
Fair enough.
Right, changing the subject. Not before I've done some reading.
You go do your reading, man.
Consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
Why is that?
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of sap flowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Well, don't get used to it.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered. The Adherent Court's more interesting than I had assumed. More
maybe it is.
Too. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away. Things aren't always that clear, especially when you're staring down a man who tried to send you back to the wheel. But I like your certainty. Why'd you do it? Clever. Though I suspect he and his followers will scatter to the winds after this. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And the Queen and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
Great.
You're far from the only one to say so. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodika herself. Mine, too. I understand discipline, but you've got to know when to give. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see eye to eye. I'm afraid that means trouble on
her eyes are literally fire, so
starts operating around.
Would you stare at somebody in the face who's got fire eyes? I don't know.
Like it or not, their differences could make trouble for you, especially since the Steel Garrote is here under Adir's flag. And I worry about what that means for the rest of us. Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
That would be nice.
The feeling's mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you?
I certainly do.
Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can. I'll be here if you need me.
I need to deal with this thing.
You feel that? Must be magical.
So, Swift Order, Sympathy, Dam. So this is what we need to remember. Because I need to find that top one. So, Flames, Burden, Oblige, Dam, and Swift Order. Now, when we look at this thing, this one, would you actually show me where it is? Golden California. The Dwarven Halls beneath a mountain shroud. The Stranglers just can be found. Strangle route? Is that what you're trying to tell me? We need to go back to Strangle route because you're not really throwing out gang signs here, gang. Go this way. So that's all I can think is, where is the Strangle route? The Rise. Temple. Ancient Memory up there, which is weird. Look at this whole Hightown Paradise area to sniff through. Kind of weird. Nothing there we can really look at either, so... This one. Collapse Gatehouse, Strangle route. The Dwarven halls beneath the mountain shroud, the Strangles just will be found. To find clues about locations, it would be much easier to track down the remaining friends if you had information regarding their whereabouts. Yeah. It would be a lot easier, actually.
Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams.
But we still got other things to find as well. Chanting, nay. Workbench, yes. We do not have any talents and hardwood. We only have one. I'm assuming we will not find that in this neck of the woods. We can, on the other hand, upgrade our beautiful armor here. So this will give us 3 additional damage reduction. Fire is down, increases that. There we go. Now we got some fine quality. We can get all the way up to legendary, which is pretty interesting too, though. These ones I like to break down because they were my previous nice pistols. Yeah, and I was hoping to actually regain all that stuff. So I'm very happy with doing that. Okay. Party stash. Yeah, so we've got some sweet weapons here as well. Yeah, we'll toss you in there because I don't need you guys going badoodles. Pride, so damage is up. Yes, I'm not too worried about that one. This one is cool, but it's AoEs and Essence, so it's not really my thing. These are kind of interesting as well, so I'm gonna toss these in. Although there's one that I kind of want to keep. This way. That one.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a...
Okay, let's get out of here. We have done what we needed to do, and now it's time
Haze.
to get harassed again.
We
Damn it.
touched something like your dreams before. The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. We must know.
And I must get some sleep.
A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain? Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way.
What is your damn way, man?
Broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away.
That's just sad.
We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive. Petals disperse on the wind. Wake now. We have tending to do.
Damn. You can seriously not catch a bit of nap time down here. Find the golden scale of the order. So that is selected, but I swear, it's not going to give me back. Yeah, I don't think you guys are actually going to show me that. I need to go deal with this bounty as well. So let's go get the bounty and then we'll deal with the rest of this. There's still that mage that's out there somewhere with a key that sings my name, Helgi. Sings my name. Helgi's like, I don't really care for what it sings. Hey, Piggy. Yay. Bounty time. Market district. You got some new swings to sell, my friend?
I knew
Yeah, you still have this special one. Still very much interested in buying this thing. So I'm going to. I like having all these little chunklets. So I don't think you have any of the other things I so desperately need. Mainly which is lockpicks, because you just never know
Good.
what you're actually gonna need.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway. I've already been paid for them. If Walter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Yeah. You do make some very, very nice weapons there, I have to say. You've got some awesome armor here as well. Definitely a person you want to come and check out if you need something decent. The only problem is that you don't have the stuff that I need, but hey. There.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed.
Thank you.
Hope you're proud of all you've done.
Careful.
Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the Envoy thing doesn't work out.
Nice work on the bounties. Just don't get a big head about it.
Wasn't planning on it. I just want to see what my man has just tossed my way. Because he gave me something. Wait, that's the boots. There we go. Minus 3% damage from Kiv, 10% from all other sources. Little light. Hey. Level up. Okay. Well, I've really been messing around with that. Don't have any of those. You guys don't have much. All sorts of cool wizarding stuff, but I have to say, I'm sad because I still need to get up more. I'm desperate to get to that one. Slows on by 50%. That is a good one though. I'm a perfect block against melee to knock the enemy back. Unlock parry. I've thought about that one. Was unlock recipes for stronger healing. Increase the duration by 4 seconds. Got that. Okay, back to the map. We need to now make our way here to the escape plan. So I'm sure nobody's going to mind if I just do a little quick jump. We get a nice cutscene, and we don't have to do all the walking. I'm a person who walk through the whole game, but I know there's people who don't want to walk through the whole game, so. Let's call it that. Hey, there we go. So, hey, I spend those points, game. You're a little bit behind the 8 ball, buddy. And no, I'm not reporting these people. They don't deserve to be reported.
Of course. Nothing out here.
Okay. I need to remember how to get up there. Yeah, I think this was the way I went last time. Hey, Helgs. We're still chasing the bird chunks. Yeah, that's the way. Hopefully you got your eyes fixed by now.
Praise Vertical. Ah, you've come back. Any news? Oh, wonderful. How did you do it? Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore.
Oh, wow.
Please,
thank you.
Take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
I'm assuming your eyes got fixed.
Chance.
Nice.
But refreshing.
You just saved their lives, Envoy. Well done.
I like you guys. Everybody's patting me on the back going, good boy. A little weird though, but I'll take it. Fast travel beacons. We still got to find a few more things. Lots of stuff here that's just... Let's see. Everyone's Cascade. There's so much I want to see. Now we can just travel here and then go this way, so let's do that. I want to see what's up there. Maybe there is just the thing that I need somewhere up there. I don't normally go for games to do 100% completion. I sometimes feel like it might ruin the experience. Exit here. But... oh, here we go.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds.
You're dreaming of that one.
Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
You want to talk about it?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
Well, I don't think anyone or anything is safe with anybody who's got flames for eyes, but, you know, that's just me.
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know.
It's not me, you deserved it.
All pain cuts with.
Oh, that's just rude.
Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
I will extinguish it.
No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
And I have some peace while I'm sleeping. Good morning, my peoples. Skeleton Wizard. Yeah, I needed to end you quickly as possible. I had a feeling that you might not want to play too kindly with me. All Leaf's teeth. I see that and I want to go for a little swim. Let's have a quick look. This is the strangle route. I think I looked at everything there.
I wonder where the owner went.
Oh. Well, that's more like it. Nothing weird and bad happened here. But I don't feel like we're going to talk about it, are we? Ooh, okay.
I always forget there were Pargroons out here before. These people left ages ago.
Oh wow. Interesting looking chest. Yay. Guys loaded up there. Again, a very interesting architecture. Very beautiful place. And I still want to know about this whole asking people for frickin' information. Oh! Of course, these bloody things still work. You guys just mind your step. Don't want one of you guys ending up messed up now. Beautiful. Hey, look at that.
There's always something good in places like this. Worth taking a look.
Don't worry, buddy. Way ahead of you on that one. I do not let the opportunity for loot go awry into another land.
What's up? This one's mine.
Sorry, you missed out already, buddy. But I feel like there's going to be more enough for everybody to share. I also feel that that guy's job is death. Oh yeah. Yeah, this crit bolt with the pistols is really, real nice. I don't think so, buddy. Wow, you spawned out of here. So, are we just, like, gonna keep upsetting the puny ones and then the big dude comes out, or is that really it? Because again, I was kind of hoping for more. Oh. I need to get in there. And I think I might have just opened up my own doorway. Oh, yes. Thank you, beautiful game, for letting me do that. Hey, hey. Unique something or other time. Boots of the Bricklayer. There we go. That's what we're talking about, people. I don't know. Yeah. Maximum. Yeah, well, so... Still don't feel like that necessarily helps me here. But the grenades help me. We can climb. Okay, so let's have a quick look at these boots before I forget about them. Whoa. So our current ones give us health regen as we walk and more resistance to that stuff. These bad dudes, which is actually a bit of quality than those ones. Dodge distance, dexterity, and the bricklayer is dodge distance and carry capacity. Now those are freaking excellent to have, because there's always a point in life where you just need a little bit more. There's another chest up here. Not a very important chest, Might not give you. But let's not stop till the singing starts. Okay. Wow. Where is this leading us? The adventure continues there. Oh, Vertical. My friend, we have found it all, people. We have found all the Vertical chunks. See? I just had a feeling. We haven't been up here and we were missing out on something important. But I would really not have figured out that cryptic freaking note. But I am lucky and happy and all the other bits that we have done this now. Yeah. Unique boots and the last chunklet of Verticus cryptic puzzle. And another one of these blessing things. They're kind of hard to come by. Jeez. Gentle on the crazy running there, envoy. You don't want them legs broken off. A camp, but nobody here. No loot. Have we looted this place? Ah, the Godless Ruins. Yes, we have. Need to go this way. Trying to find all these little spots we haven't been to, because apparently there's a few spots we still need to visit. This is even the more wronger way. Yeah. All of Hightown to go have a look at. I'm kind of surprised I didn't look at more of that. But for now, let's say screw it and travel this way. And we can go throw up that Vertica chunklet. I don't know what that's going to do when we complete it all. But we can at least say we got all the chunks. Although, I feel like the 500 that we spent on it might have been a little bit of a waste. Okay.
Envoy.
Yes?
On the contrary, Paradise believes it can help you.
Oh, beautiful.
You got lucky with the last one you set free, Envoy. Not sure I'd risk it again.
You spared us. That does not mean that we have lost interest in you. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time. We trust you will remember our gratitude.
Thank you. Also, let's not get into it here. There we go. You drop that big gate, my friend.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair.
You're really opening the way.
Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't ask. The less I know, the better. Anyway,
Smart.
I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
Right.
As long as she's not on our scent. Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
That one I want to end. She has got weirdness about her. Bad weirdness.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
I'm sure he won't.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the vricas.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift. And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
And it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
I don't think he does, but it's okay.
Doesn't mean us any harm. We'll maybe figure it out. We can't prepare for what we don't know is coming.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
That would be good.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Fair enough, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome. Hilgard's already brought your homeland's prohibitions against animancy to paradise.
They can stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island. Right. You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
Just wait till you meet the Animancers. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
That's just
I don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Oh, good.
Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
We'll go to the cabin,
You
buddy.
won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
Let's go with that.
You came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
You along with me, guy.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs, no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
So the campfire song
I hear
says.
wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
I don't know why he wouldn't just give us a little campfire hug. Seems wrong. Okay, so we got the creepy scale hands now. Can weigh out some herbs. Or... I don't even hear what they're saying.
Are you certain?
Oh, hello.
I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt. A source of essence? In the living lands? Impossible. I felt the flutter of Audra. There was no mistaking it. I followed it, but a mist blinded me. I could not proceed. A vein separate from ours? I cannot explain it any other way. An ill wind blows through Eora if any of what you say is true. Perhaps. We have no time for theories. Please. I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there. Always just beyond our reach. I assume nothing. I will not rest until I learn the truth of this. If we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
It adds plenty of weirdness to the camp, let's just be honest.
Marius, did you leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Cleaning manual?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, yeah.
But I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Since when do you worry about being rude?
I'm just saying, maybe someone...
You two. You guys are going to be going at it for a while, so I'll just let you guys be. I don't feel like I need to stray into the middle of that. But I want to make some food. Hey, Helgi. Oh, you got jokies. Hey. All that stuff you were guffing down when we took you for a walk. Okay. Chocolate cookie. I need to make some grog. Maximum 7 can be crafted, okay. We need stuff for food making. Hey, piggy. You're off to the races.
Notice that camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Weren't you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
The wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lithbark stew.
If this is about the time I burned your favorite pan trying to bake sweet pie in it, I'm still sorry, and I will still get you a new one. I don't know how you fit a cleaning manual in your pack anyway.
Well, you certainly wouldn't know, because...
Let's rest for the night. Now we're probably going to get accosted by the damn spirits again. But I want to see the brand new part of the map. Oh, we didn't get accosted by the spirits. That's a small miracle. Let's have a look. Map, where are you, friend? So, Emerald Star. This is a long, big place to look at. Beautiful. Got a good bit of coastline here. We've got a bird eating a snake from the ass first. We've got some sort of deer. We've apparently got crocodiles up here. Bears. Also where we're supposed to go to deal with that man's cabin. Packs of wolves. Really nothing down here. Well, it's so dangerous that nobody made it back to write anything. And that is what I'm thinking. Because that place is so nasty that nobody ever made it back. But, wow, that is a sight. Now we are actually fighting freaking mushrooms here. Okay, and now I'm gonna have to quickly enjoy some of that grog that I made. There we go. Okay. I love it how we literally walk in here and it's crazy times.
I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
What the hell does that even mean? Hey, W, how you doing, brother? Welcome back to Game House, man.
Sansa? Absolutely not. Cute as a button, but he's so high-strung. I pursue my own academic interests. Interests that require the vase in the ruins. And a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
If you keep encouraging her, she's going to climb you.
Watch out, Envoy. She seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good one. Skilled with his hands. He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord. And I need this vase now. Oh, you will? My. You're a looker and a doer. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yahtzee, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
You certainly do.
1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. No one listens to me.
I get the feeling my friend over here is not a big fan of ruins. I can't blame him. It is kind of dangerous places to be just, you know, hamming around like nothing's going on. So let's have a good look. Helgi, calm yourself, my little dog. But yes, time to whip out the guns again. Dog has got something on her mind and she's gonna say it. Ooh, tanned hide. Yeah, see, now we're talking. Now we're getting those goodies that I actually need for more stuffs. And the mushrooms here are particularly nice. Ah. That is what was singing to me. Probably help if I wasn't using pistols here. Letting everybody know that I am here. Okay.
Just like the good old days.
Indeed. My man.
One moment.
Aha. Oh. Ah, there we go. Yeah, he's got like some special thing about finding stuff, so want to abuse that skill. Yeah, see? Sometimes it's good abusing that skill. That is awesome. Thank you, sir. Abuse it some more. Nothing of interest showing up here. Did you just want your blanket, Helgi? Is that why you're being upset and barking and losing your mind? You can be a little pestilent some days, my sweet dog. There's going for changes. Okay, nothing close by enough, but still we had to climb the tower, so I'm gonna assuming this is the tower of climbing. Beautiful. Oh, unique. Now we're talking. What do we got here? Adra. Is that the... No, this must be the thing. Godless Vase. Interesting that they really keep calling these people godless, but I'm assuming... Well, that weapon we found about the other ones, it does seem like they were doing something or other. I feel the whole godless thing is just our lack of knowledge here. Really showing. Yeah. I think we can put those bad boys away for now. Is this maybe what you were looking for?
You found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you. Oh, holding my vase hostage. I respect that.
Well, I want to know about more.
First and foremost, Fiorme Siverno is an animancer sanctuary. Vidaro, unlike his father, the former governor, is not an animancer. Not an uncommon sentiment, of course. Emerald Stair used to be the breadbasket of the living lands. Now it won't bear fruit, and there are rumors of plague. Pleasant, isn't it?
Indeed.
But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Gonna need the ladder.
That's something I hope never happens again.
Thank you for that.
Up there in the first place.
Oh, what do we got here? Continue normal. Okay. Well, there's weird things down here, so I'm assuming, yeah. So I'm assuming we're going to be fighting these mushroom things a lot. Whoa. That one kind of just popped. Wow. They really do hit hard too. So some of these bad dudes you have to kill outright or they will do bad things to you.
Stand back.
One moment.
Take the sword as well. Thank you, sir. You are too kind. Mushrooms. Okay. Oh, is this another tangled one? Yeah.
I don't come here often, but when did it get this bad?
Yeah. Ah, okay, it's not even a tangle one. Okay. Hey, we got another point. So, we can do what? Max health. Well, that's kind of coming into its own here. The stamina is good. Crit chance. Maximum range goes up and it goes up. So we'll stick it into that one. I feel like that is actually kind of useful. So, you guys want to talk?
Those dreams seem to be getting worse. How are you feeling?
Yeah.
Envoy.
Let's just leave it at that. Hopefully we won't get accosted in our sleep again by whatever. I don't know. Apparently we haven't learned anything need to be harassed about, but there's a bear. Hey.
Come and get me.
Down. You know what we really need is a unique rifle. I could use that again. That would actually be really good to have.
Glad that's over.
But finding rifles are bleeding hard in this game. They do exist, but...
Oh, more of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
Well, I don't think so, man. Well, what the absolute hell are you? I'm assuming you guys are literally using zombies to farm this place.
As if people weren't hungry enough.
Wow. Okay, if that is true, that's kinda... That's a dark turn. Don't use people to farm, we use... Yeah, you guys are the dead. Someone's even coughing. Ew. Cool.
Quiet as the depths.
Goat bugs? Is that what you guys are? Goat bugs. Ooh.
Where's my mark? One moment.
Not much. That's seriously creepy. Best way I can put it. Oh man. I can hear Lute singing to me too. I'm gonna have to come in from a very far side to get back in there.
Why is it somehow worse when the Revenants aren't trying to kill you?
Hey. There's other loot here. I'll take that. And
Godlike. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
rotting cadaver.
Try and use their names, if you don't mind. It builds their confidence. As you can
okay.
see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
That's kind of gross.
You can smell it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
Tell me more.
I've always wanted a wealthy patron.
My man's like, we're gonna make it rich.
Idea of business.
We're gonna have dead people everywhere just wanting rice.
These are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
Yeah, why not?
That's the spirit. If Beatrice ate something that disagreed with her, the least I can do is keep it from spreading to the rest of the flock.
Make sure you wash your hands after this.
Huh. It's like cleaning a deer carcass. If it was rotting, it smelled like Kai after his morning run.
What the hell did we just put in our pile here? I don't think I even want to know.
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting? Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories.
Sure.
Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me.
I would say
But
so.
at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural.
What everybody did.
We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields. And that's why Emerald's there is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but Poetic.
Well,
but as you can see, we've been dealing with some...
not as gross as
irregularities.
everybody doesn't realize that there's corpses farming their food.
Thank you. We've been at it for a while now, but there is still so much to learn. Traditional farms depend on the water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What
Sure.
you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world, but it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand.
We'll talk later.
Come back soon.
Don't know if I really want to. This place smells kind of rough, and I just stuck my hand in a corpse, and I still don't know that I'm particularly happy about that. And I also didn't get any good loot yet, so I'm not appeased yet. I put under his future a violent corpse. The collar. There's a lot of bells. Yeah, don't go dig up the dead corpses from the serial killer row. It might, yeah, just not go down so well. But, you know, each to their frickin' own. I like this whole weird magic thing they're going on. I do actually like it. I think it's interesting. I've got another place I want to visit before I call it quits. What the hell is this place? That is the more interesting question here.
You told us that animancy would save our crops, and now look, spoiled on the vine. Zarips won't even touch them.
Animancy is a process. We're talking about a delicate metaphysical ecosystem.
Machines everywhere.
Oh wow, there's a lot of you guys here. There we go, buddy. Just take the big dude down. That's the one.
I was just getting warmed up.
Very good to hear. Oh, yuck. Should stop picking up food like it's all just delicious, fresh, and edible. It's most likely nasty, manky, and rotten. I can hear loot again. It sings to me once more. Hey, treasure map. I still haven't found the treasure on the other one either. I completely forgot about that treasure map. We need to look up at the purple tower. And there'll be a bridge thing. Okay. Like I'm gonna actually find that. That place of art. Okay. I prefer just you tell me where to go, but hey, we got a treasure map. But good start. And we got some coin. I knew I had to come up here. Oh, it's bright out here too. Thus far, I have not been wrong on my assertions to go and explore the land. Although the corpse farming is a little
Yes, I explained all
weird.
that. They still said no. I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
What's up?
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarip side?
We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available until Zarops came and destroyed it. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarops aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarops attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
The Zarops have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason.
Oh yeah, I will
Go
give them
check
a
it
reason.
out. Let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zarops are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend.
Thank you. No looting around here either. Fun just keeps going away. But, oh wow, okay. They are far, far away. I thought they were just kind of chumming here locally, but no, they've gone away.
If I've ever met has tried to eat me before I could finish saying hello.
If I found a camp of friendly Zarops, what's dancing about?
Next one's mine. Show me what.
Okay. You guys can join in whenever you feel like it. What do we got here? Some spider legs? Yeah. That dude was about to go nuclear. Oh, hello.
Let's see what you got.
Okay.
Nice job, everyone.
What? Dank spores. Ooh. Not too sure I want to collect those, but hey. Here we are. I'm just itching to shoot things, so that's really where I am at, is itching to shoot things. Equipment upgrade available. Yeah, well, just because there is equipment upgrades doesn't mean I want to lose my mind and go and use all of them. Interesting place though. I like this. There's that tower. Well, I'm assuming if I had to take a stab. Depending on where the tower is, it's going to be around here or something. I would say is going to be where that that thing is, but who knows? Hey, we got people to talk to.
Gods, what do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children?
About what?
It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it? Ah, finally! Someone who cares about something other than themselves. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else.
I'll go shoot
Come
them.
back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
Well, apparently you just did, but we won't mention that. That seems rude. I see more red dots with my name on it. There is a lot of angry things in this land, and I'm loving it. This is what I was looking for. A reason to whip my gun out and start shooting things in the face. Note on the door. Oh. Can I take over then if nobody wants to live out here? Don't look too bad. Apparently you guys are in a real rush to get the hell out of here. Then again, from everything I've seen, I can't really blame you.
I really don't think you can deny that
Not bad.
everything I find.
Nope.
If I ever have any
I'll talk to you guys. There we go. A spawn point.
You showed up in a fat. Word of advice: give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giata's about to tear that poor man a new one. Well, I hope you have a stomach for profanity.
Great.
A woman shouting profanity at leadership reminds me of home.
She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giata's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last. Look around. The town's overgrown, the crops are
This is gonna be good.
What's not
It'll
to
be
fight?
good and interesting.
Just take a blessed day look outside. It doesn't take a genius to see this place is rolling downhill.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when Animancers fight.
Well, your wish is my command there, buddy. Should be an interesting looking place. Different architecture, creepy ass tower. Rudeness.
The Emperor's envoy.
Yay!
Mr. Ludwig said you might be heading this way.
Oh, great, you've been here.
I am a captain in the Steel Garrote, envoy. The name is Alfir. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy. If their experiments are affecting Adirian interests, this is our business. And when the time comes, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of those interests. We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Yeah, I don't think you caught that one, buddy, but it's alright. It's okay. I see a merchant and I see some side quests. Ooh, these aren't side quests.
Yeah.
It's a bounty board. Yeah. We'll throw them bounties up. I got no problem with that. I'll fight whatever, wherever, and whenever. My man does have a royal way of entering a building by putting his foot through the door. Sorry, just collecting a few things. Don't bite. I know, I've got no business collecting, but, you know, call it diplomacy.
Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair.
Oh, wow. Okay. Look at these bad boys. Exceptional quality. So all my stuff's been like blue quality. Now you got this. Damn. Unfortunately, this is all stuff that I'm not even interested in using. Although, no, that's just a standard wand. There we go. Unique. Now that is always stuff I'm looking for. I'll have to come back to buy this thing at some point. Although, again, not something I'm actually going to use, but I am a collector of things like that. What do I have to sell? A common bow can go. One of my two rifles can go. Although I'm starting to get the feeling that even that's kind of a waste of life. These are all unique.
All ingredients are fully stocked.
Awesome. Yeah, let's keep sniffing around. I see more side quests here.
What else to get?
More of them.
They do such lovely work here, don't they?
Hang on. I know you from Solace, right?
I'm afraid I don't know who you are. Just as you don't know who I am.
You're blessed a man. I remember you. I gotcha.
So, we understand each other then. I never thought the world of animancy could be so varied and fascinating. I can make use of so much of this equipment. Yeah, I suppose it's a bit unusual to see one of my people about, but I'm here on important business. If you see anyone else from Solace Keep, just do me a favor and don't tell them you saw me. Thank you. I wouldn't want my fellow wardens to
misunderstand. But we still don't even know why you're here. You know what I mean. And Marius, it was good to see you. May you find all you're looking for and more. What I'm doing is best for the Harpoon, even if they don't...
Genuine healing crystals, purest in all of Eora. Rejuvenate and revitalize your personal essence.
What's up?
Oh, you startled me.
I'm sorry.
This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time.
Nothing wrong with
You
that.
must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about.
Damn, like everybody knows I am.
Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead. Oh, sure. I can't take the blame for all of Fiore's problems, but my negligence has only made things worse. The dead of Fiore expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
Are you volunteering us to hang out in a graveyard?
Oh, if you would, that would simply be wonderful. I wouldn't know how to thank you. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
I had to take the food. The fate of Fiore depends on it. I know Elena would understand how important it is to pay tribute to the dead. Of course. I follow a Valian tradition that teaches that the journey back to the cycle is a long and perilous one. Barrett appears as the usher to guide souls into the next life, but those who lose their way risk the ire of the Pallid Knight. We offer food to the recently dead to still their minds and give them something to offer should the Knight demand her toll. Causing it? Maybe not, but their anguish beckons to it, calls it to them, and unleashes it on the living nearby. The dead's anger is like a spiritual earthquake, driving all things out of balance. This simple sacrifice brings them peace.
Okay.
You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites where the recently dead lay. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fiore, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds. I believe it will do exactly that. The spirits will find closure and rest, and the living can move on from this recent tragedy. Be careful, friends. The angry spirits lash out blindly. I cannot predict what awaits you at these graves.
Next time you want to tour graveyards, I'm staying at camp. We should help the living and let the dead rest.
I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
You guys don't seem too happy about that. I can't say that I blame you. It is a little weird.
Empty again.
Seems that way.
Vidaro says the current crop.
You guys got a lot of stuff just
He's not a farmer.
laying around.
He hasn't steered us wrong before.
Guys are seriously in a deep conversation. Absolutely leading the blindness out of this, and they're just keep chatting away like I ain't doing nothing. I don't even exist. I am nothing but a bad smell floating around in here. I like that. I truly do. Listen here. What loot may you offer me?
I am not accustomed to failure.
Ugh, neither am I. But it happens to the best. It's okay. We'll try again.
But it's the third time.
You know how it is. Their standards are impossible. It isn't personal.
Of course it's personal. It's the Animonsters workshop.
What can I help you guys with?
We need some feedback on our proposal.
Using essence to cure male flaccidity is uncharted territory. I'm sure of our thesis.
What's the current
It
state?
is times like these that we need such trivial things the most.
We treat this important issue with the utmost respect, even down to the proposal's title.
What do you think of this? Boning without bones, essence and the performativity of male anatomy.
Consider this. From stick to stone, using essence to augment male performance.
You're both mad.
That's brilliant, huh? Simply brilliant.
We've done it again.
Wait until they read this. The days of packing rope are at an end.
You two are nuts. Absolutely freaking nuts. But hey, maybe you got something worth looting. That'll at least make me happy.
One moment.
Make sure I don't miss anything thanks to my friend here. Cool houses that you guys have got. Loving all this stuff. Oh, you guys couldn't get in? I'm sure your new weirdness will definitely get you into where you need to be. Would be a shame if you guys couldn't do your weirdness. That's just funny. And you people sitting here. They don't even exist. Party that I can't even join.
What's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike? Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just, we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion. Of course. The Adiran envoy. Ambassador Hilgard sent a missive telling me to expect you. How delightful. You speak with a measure of authority, but I caution you to remember who's in charge around here.
Now that's what I call a first impression. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Kinda is a point, my man.
To be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now our farms.
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the dream scourge at the root.
Oh, yeah?
Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did. Before we can deal with the dream scourge, we first need to understand it.
That is true.
Fortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
Amen, brother.
Trying to stop Giatta from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
What's gonna happen?
I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. You don't appreciate just how dangerous that could be. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
Yeah. This is about a family basement.
Then we'd better do it somewhere else. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Giatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate.
And you guys just keep going. I thought we were gonna cool down, chat about this, but no. We're off still on a frickin' rocket.
You are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Whoa, you're banishing her for that?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast. Perhaps, but I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
That was a little unnecessarily aggressive. Hey. Got some loot. Oh. Hey, I can still get in here. I need no key. Although, I'm starting to feel something here.
Is this the governor's mother? Blessed is she.
Where is Ignacy?
I'm gonna say that you need to be kind of sparingly with just kicking down the door at every opportunity. Because lockpicks are finite. This is old school. Where everything doesn't just, you know, magically and continuously reload and respawn. So, if you make enough bad choices,
Ignacy's mother.
You are going to eventually just run out of it, and future opportunities to do things is just not going to be there for you anymore. That is something I think a lot of people have not seen. I haven't seen that myself since the 360 days, that there was still a few of the old school games where the argument was, if you playing an RPG and you kill something and clear out a zone, it should not respawn. I think we've all become a little too accustomed to the laziness, there's the bloody key, of just grinding through stuff. Now, can I load back? Yeah, I'll load back. But I want to save those free lockpicks. It's actually way easier just to go up there and loot my way in. But yes, there was always a thing about which way you should go. And a lot of people initially fell on the side that, look, if I go through a place and I clear it out, top to bottom, that's it. It's cleared out. No more. But then there's also the crowd that, one, the argument is such, which is, look, it is cool to clear out a land, but it really doesn't leave much for continual play. You know, if you made a bad decision somewhere and you wasted something, or you traded weapons that you should have been combining later for something better, then you're kind of screwed. You're not getting that opportunity again to come back. You know, it's just, that ship sails. So it's interesting to actually see this type of thing come back. I'm not upset about it either. So less stamina, less essence. The stamina is more my problem here. Damage reduction is up 13 and extra is 5. Damage reduction, additional damage reduction and movement speed. That's pretty damn good though. What does it look like actually? Ah, not bad. Yeah, I'm not going to break down any unique weapon or armor. I feel like it is just a curse to get your own ass whipped. And that's in a modern day. I'll give you your book, sir. I'm not going to talk to you. Analyze the ground. Or another. The friends in town. I'm assuming this place is going to hell in a hot end basket, so. The Midwife's Memoirs. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not going to read for all these. For now, I'm just looting. We'll come back here. I know we're going to need to come back here. Gotta talk to our new friend that we've made. Although we apparently have under here. You? No?
Come on, my invent. A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me, what do you know about your soul?
That's messed up.
Wrong. Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused with lifetimes of rich, delicious memory. But it's tired, my friend, heavy with the burden of generations and too weak to survive another turning of the wheel. That's the beauty of it. The first treatments on the house. The moment you entered the city, I calibrated my invention to the highest setting and attuned it to your soul. So tell me, how do you feel? Better already, huh?
Of course you do. That's what healthy feels like. Do remember to tell your friends about all the benefits of animancy. Enjoy your soul.
You have a thing for sticking your head in the bear's mouth, don't you?
Still need to get in there. I think I just missed a freaking entrance somewhere. Let's kick open some more doors. Hey!
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
Huh?
If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
Share there, buddy. Share.
Well, I suppose the worst I can do at this point is waste your time. I'm Fidelio, Lieutenant Fidelio Sarat. I lead one of our ranger outfits. At least, for now, it is.
It sounds ominous.
We were helping with the recovery effort until we hit a snag.
Oh, yeah.
My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds.
They didn't.
I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here. Praise Ilia. Their names are Belena and Adalaro. I doubt they'll be apart. They were good rangers once. But since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to...
Get to know each other.
I think they know each other very well.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time.
Well, I think they're kind of screwed.
And they could be in danger, and The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Two young Nimdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Pour you a drink, godlike? Well, I'll be a godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The Animancers never know when to shut their mouths. I might be more amused if it didn't happen so often. But that's Animancers for you. Except Giata and Quilici, that is. They are the only Animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously.
Don't worry, buddy.
Try telling that to Vidaro and the Animancers. But the rest of us, we've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad, terror stalking the wilderness day and night. Birds' bells, of course. If Emerald Stair runs out of food, we are in dire straits anyway. We've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you?
See what you... Oh, you got some... Hey, got some of them lockpicks. I need some of that. Got a rice wine, olive. Yeah, I think that's enough. Lead horn cheese wedge. Yeah, let's take one of those two. There you go, sir. Thank you very much. Let's go talk to who we were supposed to talk to. I'm very happy about that. Cheese, alcohol, side quest.
That did not go as I had planned.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Think what happened when you confronted him so?
Well, my
Hey.
idea was to mess up his house.
I hope you guys aren't
Break a window or two.
not planning on eating this.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
I want to hear what she has to say. Maybe we'll find out what the hell this plague is and deal with it.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction.
I'm just casually
Governor
tossing
is
that
too
in
busy
there.
protecting his fragile ego. I want to live in his version of Fior Mesiverno. But instead, I'm stuck here, in reality.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Mesiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
I wish I could take credit for Giata's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
Plans
Way
for
more
this
important, though.
They don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble.
Yeah, I'm having to.
Let's talk about you. I
Let's
never
talk about
expected
me.
to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers. Likewise, they should be educational for us both. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but
Finally.
also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
Well, I don't even know much about me. That's the real problem.
Sorry. I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind.
I'm trying.
While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... Of course. Excuse me, it's been a long day. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animal.
Oh. Don't screw us in the middle of the game. No. Oh, you didn't just screw us, you actually KO'd the whole system. Damn. That is just... Oh, that's gonna fail. Yeah. This is not connected yet. I was just about to hear something about this damn story and then it's like, well... Sorry. I'm gonna have to go through all of this again. Damn. Okay. We're gonna try and fast track this a little bit.
I'm sorry you...
Yeah. Why
We're on the verge of extinction.
Trying to follow the same pattern here so we don't miss anything.
At least the Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm sorry. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... Of course.
Yeah. This is where we need to go talk to people.
I hope so, because we're running out of options. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us.
Okay.
Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Eora.
3 people to catch.
Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
Finally.
We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial envoy, research assistant. Who knew?
Careful, or we'll get thrown out of the pub. We're already thrown.
Oh man, you're sitting outside on your ass. A bottle next to you. I don't think you have to worry about whatever it was you were worrying about. Hey, what are you selling, my friend?
I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
Well... Hey, oh, damn. You got an exceptional rifle. I would absolutely love one of those bloody things, but that is 8,500. I'm only at 7. Also got an exceptional bow. Nice, nice. You got any special things? That's unique, but... Ah, there we go. Lodestone. Look at that thing. Low stun and 20% stun. Nice. Ah, you do have lockpicks. Thank you, sir. I'll be back later. Whoa. Damn. What a cool looking blaze you got here, my friend. Missing a heart.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop. Well, maybe to you, but I was educated in the great laboratories of Spirento, in the halls of experimentation. But you didn't journey all this way to hear me reminisce about the old country.
Not really.
Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay.
Well, it's about to get cashed in.
I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked. A novel idea, that.
What do you need, buddy?
Need is a stronger power source.
Can't you just animate one? We'll go with this.
If you can help me find an appropriate battery of essence. I could use a large single block of Atra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove. Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died.
Well, I understand that perfectly, but
Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards. Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Well, let's go. That Atragon's hard. This is gonna yank itself out.
that is also very true, my friend.
It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again.
That is amazing. Dude, this really looks like some crazy workshop thing. Like, they actually did a good job on making you believe that... I was checking if we could go through there. That this is something wild and amazing. And that's what I've been loving about this game all the way so far, is that it's just so different. Like, it gets tiring seeing the same old, same old. Here, you're seeing some same old, but you're also seeing so much brand spanking new. That is a fresh breath of air to me. We'll read that again later. I want to shoot things, not read books now. Reading books is for later.
What do you think of Giada's theory?
Well,
I'm not going to sit here listening to you two either. We have places to travel, things to shoot. I'm probably going to get murdered in the process too, but hey. All for a bit of adventure and fun, right? So, that is the way out. Yeah, we need to start leaving the zone and portaling around out here. I want to start heading up the side quests a little bit. I I'm a sucker for side quests, so what is this one? The offerings. Let's set that one up. We'll go up here. Alright, buddy. We already bought stuff from you. We'll catch you again next time. Now, it's us and nature as we need it. And 1,000 arrows pointing everywhere.
Oh, it's you.
Yes?
Leave me alone, alright? I'm not looking for trouble.
Neither am I.
Maybe, maybe not. What's it to you? Well, don't tell anyone I'm here. That damn fool Gwolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. I guess you must have seen something in him I didn't. Hope your mercy doesn't come back to bite ya. Maybe I'm brave, maybe I'm stupid. I'll find out eventually. In the meantime, I can sleep at night. Good luck out there.
Thank you. As long as you can sleep at night, then I'm good with whatever crazy thing you're doing as well. So, side quests. Oh, whoa. That one's fine. These ones are... Well, even this thing. I'm gonna assume that's a really bad sign for me. Anyway. It's gonna be A. Let's go to A. Does look like there's a camp out there. Okay, let's pull the pistols out. Oh, it's not a camp. Doesn't look like it from afar. Bullets. Ah, that's what I use. Bloody scouts. Dang. Oh, wow. This poor bastard didn't make it too far. Get the feeling he was just chopping. Oh, wow. Damn. You guys really did that dude wrong. But it's alright. Ooh, that's another one of those spawn points. Pretty sure I haven't seen that one. No, I have not. Just set up camp there then. I need to find all of them anyway. Yeah. I didn't think you could actually hit those. I was just testing out a theory there. Not incorrect. Okay, I just needed to find it. I don't need to actually set it up, so that's happy days.
Ready, aim.
Burn, baby. Ooh. There's still one that bites. Spiced sausage. Yummy. I want to eat that from a spider that's been chewing on a dead dude. That seems seriously unhygienic, but hey. Each to their own.
Give me a target. One moment.
Underground. Okay. Let's look for a hole in the floor. Ah, no. I see it now. Well. Oh, it's a thing that I might have. There we go. There we go. That should mess him up a little bit. Oh, yeah. You gotta love it when you crack off those beautiful shots. no spider. I don't think so, buddy. No, don't think so either, buddy. This is what we've been looking for. I think we're starting to attract some of his friends here, unfortunately. Yep. We got some of his friends' attention now. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's deal with this. Whoa. You are real upset about something there. I think I understand why you're upset, but we'll play stupid here for a minute. Let's deal with you for a moment. There we go. Yay. Damn.
Another glorious battle.
Well, I can't argue with you about the battle being glorious. But, damn. Even having these great pistols. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Awakened Ardra. Exceptional upgrade material. Nice. Hey, we need some of these talents. Okay, okay. Getting a little better. A lot of you guys who, I think, come in here trying to do something, all get your ass kicked.
Star metal, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I want to take that to a blacksmith.
Oh, another common one. All to find the rifles. Disappointing again that it is only what it is. Ooh, ooh. I see myself a little low here. So yeah.
One moment.
For now it's here glowing. But I want to see what else is out here. That was a good looking loot chest. A fine spear. Rambling notes. Oh. Yep. That was kind of rambly. Kind of nutty. Okay, there we go. Ah, for... Yeah, so I messed up completely. Never mind. Never mind. Let's travel down to A. Yeah, I actually don't know how I missed that one. I must be a little tired, blind, or a little bit of everything. Well, some grenades lying around here. I'm really down with the heavy grenade count. Can never have too many grenades. 165. But there's this cool looking tower here. It was one of you filthy animals, but I'm not too worried about that. Rangers headquarters. Oh yeah, and I'm saving because I can hear the game is starting to maybe just chomp at the bit a little bit. Yeah, I mean, at least come out here again.
That tower is for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they
Listen,
stand around.
we'll get to the
arguing about
bottom of
best
this.
route to Shatterskull.
Not sure how, but we'll get there.
Yeah.
I agree that this is important, Masoni, but if we don't focus...
Hey, Chaotic, what's up, buddy?
People will starve.
Got some time to spend with us. I was going to spend my time here. Well, it's good to have you here with us, man.
Think it's real? Is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
What interest does Adir have in Fjord's affairs? We've survived without your sainted help for this long, and we don't need you now.
The land wasn't trying to kill us before. These are desperate times, Captain. You must see that.
We've suspected the killer among our ranks for several days, but there hasn't been time to investigate.
Seems like a killer among the Rangers would go right to the top of the list, but what do I know?
Yeah, indeed.
I'll do it.
How long have you been playing? Tonight? I'm actually not sure.
Zarips are running us ragged.
Maybe about 4 hours?
Starvation.
Have a look. Just gonna just wait for a moment. I think I can see how long I've been streaming for somewhere. 4 hours and 16 minutes.
Several of my people are beginning to think that as well, particularly Masoni here. But if that's true, to what end?
My gut's never wrong, Envoy.
I used to think that. Then I ate a bad batch of twig rat stew and had to re-examine everything I thought I knew.
Two of our best, Monato and Verano, have failed to report back. Neither of them would fall easily to creatures they faced 100 times before.
Monato is the most skilled tracker we have, and Verano is our most accomplished archer.
I've heard of Monato. He hunted the Black Padfoot a few months back. That thing was impossible to track, but he did it.
You really think one of their own would betray them?
The only threat they wouldn't be prepared for would come from someone they trust.
As if that weren't enough, my rangers spotted a stranger near town this morning. They kept to the shadows, wearing some kind of mask.
Tell him about Durso and Casagrada.
All right, Envoy, if you really want to get involved...
Well, I am now.
2 of my rangers have been acting strangely since the others disappeared. Rangers Dorso and Casagrada.
That's a powerful accusation to make. I know you rangers are a tight bunch.
Would they really turn on their own brethren?
Both are good people, but they're connected with my missing men. And they haven't been particularly forthcoming. I've moved Dorso and Casagrada to posts just outside Fjord. I haven't explained why, but Dorso's probably figured it out. Speak with them, and follow any leads they might turn up. I'm still not convinced either of them is a murderer, but...
It's better to be sure. You're not the ally we expected to find, but I appreciate it all the same.
Watch yourself in the wilds, Envoy. And Godspeed.
I can't think of much worse than turning on your squad, except having to suspect your own people. We should help them.
Agreed.
Well, at least we're all agreed that we are going to do this. That's a good start. Guys, training? I'm not going to mess with you guys. I still have other things to go and do. So, if you guys are leaving weapons laying around, I am not going to stop myself from looting them. Yes, now that we're back... Ooh, hello. That almost went nasty. Yeah, I don't think so, sir. Ooh. Somebody chucking spears around here. Yeah, that's one thing in this game you get your ass kicked with. You think you're safe behind whatever, and then next moment you know something bad comes and chomps on your ass. Priest needs to. Oh, I think you missed him. Well, I didn't.
On your right.
Well, that's too far to hit. Yeah, you need to go, buddy. There we go. Nice, beautiful crit shot to lay you out. Yeah, that's why I keep moving, buddy. Okay, another dude chomped on. These ethereal spiders, do I actually have to worry about them, or do they go away when we kill the one who spawned them out? Uh-oh, yeah. That was uncomfortably close.
Hey! Over here!
Can we deal with this, buddy? Whoa. Man does not miss his mark. Make sure we help him then.
Let's see what you got.
Got you, sir. Well, you're gonna be the bad dude that's gonna save us all.
Still recovering.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so yes, if you get into a fight out here, you better be ready to really want to throw down. Just kind of half-assedly doing it is not going to help you out. It also helps when the things you're attacking is not literally inside the damn village. They might take a little offense of you doing that, which I can fully understand that. To be honest, you know, this was my little village and your ass started shooting near here, I'd probably come out of my hole too and try and kill you. I really would have no problem with doing that, but, you know, they lost, they did, and now we can go to A. That was one of the towers. Can you see that thing from here? You kind of can. If I was a gambling man, I'm just going to come this way a little bit. I think we might be onto what I'm after, people. Yeah, which is going to be more things to shoot in a minute. So, if we look at the journal, and we look at... maybe document. North Star. Vision map. So, it's in a cave. See, without this, it didn't tell us. No, it's not this side. It's definitely the other side. It's going to be a pain in the ass to get in there, but that's alright. That is actually something I'm not too worried about. Wow. Talk about a hellish hole.
Quiet, dude.
Oh, nice big head. There's lots of good loot down there. God, you guys do move like frickin' lightning. And I think we've more than a little bit overstayed our welcome now.
Going for you!
Okay, beautiful.
They're coming for the queen. Take her out.
Nice. Hopefully there's like a limited amount of you bastards spawning here. Okay, so far so dead. But like any good player knows, sometimes you just need to park up and have a little march down.
Here it comes.
Thank you, sir. Hey, purple lockbox. I don't know what purple there was, but I kind of want to loot all this junk before the big bad one shows up here and ruins my day. Because that is seriously when the fun goes away. Okay.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
What do we got here? That's all showing purple stuff, but all I see is blue stuff. Unless I'm somehow blind or something. But hey, I need all this upgrade stuff anyway. Oh, we're now at that point of the evening again. Fun times. Well, I might just have a little something for myself. There we go. Yes, those special boots actually have extra carry capacity, and that's just what I needed. Because I am sick and tired of being overweight. But it's not going to stop anytime soon, unfortunately.
Next one's mine.
I'll race you to it. Like I said, I'm a man who likes to collect loot, hoard loot, use and abuse loot. And I think we're now about to, yeah, stir up a shitstorm of the dead. I was supposed to bring you bastards your food, so you guys should be a little nicer to me. Hey, wizard. That's why we've got dead things here. Not because the dead's unsettled, it's because we've got monkeys like you summoning things. Hello. Man just rolled up and nailed them. Beautiful. So, let's leave some food for you guys. Okay. Wood crawler.
Hold on.
Yeah, let's just trap you down for a moment. You guys are gonna partake in the killing here, right? Or not. Whichever suits you guys.
Show me what you got.
Wow. No wonder they say this is a hazardous mission.
Right. This place has seen better days.
Yeah, I'd agree with you there. This place is a scary, deadly hellhole with 1,000 spiders crawling out of it. And I can't even begin to understand what is causing them to be this wild, but hey. We call it the plague and then we go, ooh, 5. Dirty key, a dirty key.
What's the target?
One moment.
That's inside. A dirty key. Dirty key would almost like give you the idea that it's buried. But I am not wasting my freaking precious lockpicks on this. Amazing Facts, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the Game Lounge again, man. It's good to see you. Crazy things going on there. Crazy things going on there. That's really the only thing that's in there. I'm going to be very upset if that is. That's pretty much it. There's nothing here that's
Name where?
Wait. No, I'm just seeing stuff. No, I'm not. I am seeing stuff, but there's also other stuff here. So let's get down and dirty. So this should then technically unlock you. There we go. Ah, there we go. Uniqueness, people. What do we got? Alien Gauntlet. I really should be picking up more stuff. But then again, I got something cool. So, let's have a quick look. The Gauntlet. So, our one is crit damage, which is good. This one is parry and attack damage with swords and daggers. So, unfortunately, something I actually use. Hey, K9, how you doing, buddy? Welcome back to the Game Lounge. So, yeah. Would be good for the assassin type. Like I said, I think the next time I play through this will be a warrior build. Get some two-handed weapon and then a sword and shield set up. I think that would be best out here. Amongst. The lute, it sings once more. I hear its sweet song. Is that one of those memory fragments? It's definitely in there. There is maybe a way to get up there, but I can't get up here, so... Yeah, there's no...
Go away! There's nothing here!
That'd be rude. Yeah, there's no way I can get in there. There's no... Oh, there's the thing. There we go. We were looking the wrong way. It was going great, man. This really looked like one of those... Nothing to interact with. I was to say yes. That definitely is one of the things we're looking for. What do we got here? E. That is one unit of a pig. We'll leave him alone. There's no bacon on the menu today, sorry.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
You know what I said.
Yeah.
Listen, if you need food, you're going to have to get in line like everyone else.
I don't want to.
I had noticed food missing, but I hoped it was rats. I would normally let this sort of thing slide, but right now, every piece of food missing is a person who goes hungry. Right now, I'd much rather have the food, but this will go a long way if we ever get another merchant from Dawnshore. Thank you. It may not seem like much, but this could mean life or death to some people. I should get back to it. Stay safe out there.
Oh, good. So we at least cover the cost. Because yeah, she did steal food from them. But you don't need wine. Wine and food, different. More junk to make me heavy. Okay. Time to break into all the extra things. Well, we've got so many of these. How to break down. Yeah, there we go. So is there anything else to do out here? Because I feel like, yes, there was. There was like 100 things out here to do, so... As long as we don't have to go back to the corpse farm again. That was a little rough. Not gonna lie, that kind of got to me a little bit. This Endermancies are... I don't know, like... people who are too wildly into their technology... mixed with a little bit of steampunk, mixed with necromancers. I think that's the best way I can go. Don't be rude to the beautiful dinosaur fruit over here, my man. He's staring at you and judging you.
Emerald Stair has seen better days. With any luck, the turning of the seasons will favor us. Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor! I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Yes.
He's a bigger fool than I thought. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge.
Finally, we can talk about the damn thing we're here to do.
Around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
Isn't a cow or a goat?
Yes, quickly and mercifully if you can.
I knew it was going to be something like
Silvo is one of my Revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put the poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
But just come on.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a Revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come. Thank you for understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
You are seriously messed up. Yes, for those who haven't caught the last hour of gameplay, she has reanimated corpses to work on the farm. That's as much as you need to know. And it's kind of disgusting. I need to shoot that thing out. How the hell did I even get there? That's the real question. Can I shoot off? You bar it. I'm gonna have to find a way to get all the way bloody around there. I couldn't figure out last time either. That's the barred door. This is the somewhere I can't go, so I have to go that way around. See if we can go. No, it is this way around. Possibly. Hopefully I don't get stuck out here and become one of her. I know if I die out here, I'm just gonna end up working on this farm. Which is kinda disturbing to think about that, so I'm just gonna try not to die so I don't have to think about that. Yeah, I could hear you singing, Luke, don't worry. Your beautiful song is music to my ears.
Yeah.
Ah, see, there we go. We shot out the window. Pluck some herbs. We're going to save because I can hear the game is starting to chug again. There we go.
We make a good squad.
We do indeed, my man. And that is one thing I do actually like about this game. Like, I am not a man who generally enjoys having a little followers around because you usually have to do too many commands to help them, get them to help you. These two guys, they kind of know what the deal is. Be chill, talk some nonsense, and when stuff goes bad, just break out the crazy. I knew I could hear more singing. There we go. Yeah. Nasty ass zombie has now been final death, as you refer to it.
My farmhands are very affectionate. Feel free to pet them if you like. Poor
That's
Silver.
weird.
He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
When you get tired, you should sound a little bit off. I'm a little tired. Promise me some answers. That is what we're looking for.
The Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. But how to find something so well hidden? Can something so metaphysical even be found? Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say. Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giat are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Yeah, please do.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
I'm with you, man. This junk is nightmare fuel. Imagine that. You find out, right, that your, I don't know, whatever this is, looks like rice, that you've been chowing down on has been a reanimated corpse. Yeah, I think you just don't want to eat anymore. It's a little too much, okay? It's, there is limits to things, right? There is limits to things. Yeah, the weapons are pretty cool. These are both unique ones, because there's standard weapons and then there's unique ones. There's not a whole range of different types, but you have these unique type weapons that throws in a little extra something. Now one on the left hand is this one. Kurok's Pride. Good. Does shock damage, which is really nice. The other one is the Disappointer, which apparently brings bad luck to everybody. Less damage, but it deals bleeding. And they have a story, which is cool. Yeah, see, Tout is a powerful, reliable weapon, but it has consistently failed every one of its unfortunate owners. So yeah, you get these cool little stories with them. So yeah, like I said, there's very limited amount of weapons in the game, but you do get cool stories with them.
In the past week, how am I supposed to live like this?
Yeah, you can wait till I'm done. I'll come and help you, sir. I promise I will help you after I've looted everything. What's up?
Ado, you've caught me at an unfortunate time.
I hope that's a nice
You
word.
wouldn't happen to be an animancer?
No.
I just need someone who can tame these damnable beings. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind. I don't know. They just disappear. I wish they would at least come back. Soon I won't have any left.
Yes.
Absolutely not. Her best student coming back to grovel? She'd laugh in my face. I have to have some standards, even at a time like this. You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them.
Well, let's just put it this way. Let's just pray that it's not the drinking water they're freaking doodling into.
I was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants. I'd look myself, but I don't trust the few subjects I have left. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
Yeah. I am the lucky bastard who goes to experiment with the dead ones. Hey!
Aim where? One moment.
Nice little kitchen. Loot hidden away here. Is that? Yeah, that's what's singing to me. Whoa, yeah, Adra. You are a rich man. How about you guys are treating these dead dudes like they're freaking pets? Yeah, you know, if you pat them on the head and feed them a good diet, they'll never go away. Yeah, we found the docks.
This place could use a broom or two. Maybe a team of carpenters.
I can't disagree with you there, but let's not worry about that. It's gruntle litter. Oh, yeah. Hopeful.
I didn't do anything wrong. Probably using me as an example.
What game are you guys playing here?
I'll be back out there in no time. You watch.
Be nice to Casagrada.
Aha.
You're that envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away.
Yeah, no, it's the roots growing out of the back of my head. Probably is what's throwing you off a little.
I don't know anything. This is all just a misunderstanding.
What?
Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't you? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault.
You seem to know a lot for somebody who just said you don't know anything. I think you need a lawyer, sir. And a good one.
Verano should be back at headquarters any minute. He seemed to have things under control when we got separated. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew two of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over.
Yeah.
I've told you everything I know. No one else seems to believe me, so believe whatever you want. Look for a bridge southwest from Fjord, near Nakotedek. Go west across the bridge and you'll come across the camp. There could still be bandits around there. Be careful.
Oh, they also need to be bloody careful. But hey, there's a merchant here. And I've got a hell of a lot of loot to sell. Sir!
Ah! A new face! Welcome, welcome! There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look.
I certainly will. Oh, look at you. Wow, you actually have awakened Adra too. That junk is expensive. You can have that. And now we can start selling some stuff. As much as I want to use the rifles, I'll just wait till I buy a better one. Yeah, you can take that. You can take the fine spear too. You can take both of those. There's a few different types here, but it's not like I can use any of them. Armor. And it is a bloody nice thing to actually see, right? Some freaking medium armor in a game. Why, for the love of God, is there no medium armor in games anymore? Do we just really not believe in medium armor? It makes me upset and sad for so many reasons. Yeah, let's go see where the hell these guys have been doodling off. I can't even interact with you. I was going to give you some money. Game says I'm not allowed to give money to the beggars. A rude game. Yeah. That's the back of that ship. Hey. Now you guys should just not be leaving stuff like this laying around. It's like you want to get robbed. I'll take some of that. Yeah.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed?
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
What you found?
They can hear us.
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
Blink at them with comprehension. Let's drag this one out. Let's drag this one out.
The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Oh.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
I thought you just straight up owed her something.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life?
A goat.
Next time you go round the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Where's a godlike? Mind bending into crop chance. On a mushroom.
Ooh, good answer.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
You nothing.
So, you believe we need your help. Interesting.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Let's just leave a legacy, but it's not your business. If that explains a few things.
Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes?
So do I.
Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
I want all the news. I want you to stop practicing.
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Oh, wow.
That's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Yes. Yeah, I want to hear about this.
Of course. The idea is a bit high-minded. Adra acts like a pathway for souls as they rejoin the wheel.
Okay.
And the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, is it not?
Well, we actually don't know.
Just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
Okay.
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Well, that would be interesting.
With a little
What's up,
fresh
Arcade?
You can follow an ogre
Good to
back
see you,
its
man.
lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Well, I'm glad that I don't have to strip butt naked here on the dock so you two can get your jollies. Let me guess. This is the grave site. Still resolve. Bounty. Where was your dudes wandering off to? Because I know I still need to do that thing. These are bounties. What do I have here? Wait, that's documents. We're on the wrong side. Here we go. Side quest. Look for the revenants. Yeah, Lake Lacuna.
Off there for a bit.
What the hell is Lake Lacuna? None of that looks like a lake. That's a kill job. Offerings. See, well, I would say that's an ocean. We're just gonna do that one. We'll find us. There it is.
Were any of those words the ones we needed?
No, it's not. Sorry, buddy. Yeah. The conversation appears like it's going to be deep. And I really wish I could drag out that thing where I was just blinking at them like I couldn't understand them. I thought we could play a little mind game there for a little longer than that, but apparently no. We're not allowed to drag it out. That's a lot of hopes and dreams kind of busted up there for me. I always enjoy doing something like that. What the hell's out there? Not much underwater here either. But I've seen something. More plants that I can use as grenades. There's a lot of stuff here for lootings.
Hail, godlike. Come, indulge me.
Good Lord, you scared the crap out of me.
I do a trial to defeat my champion.
I think we let our buddy kind of out to dry there. Wow, okay. Never interact with talking skeletons. It's never going to end well for you. And I'm assuming we're going to get some big beast of a skeleton that comes out here. Wouldn't surprise me if this dude has some ogre skeleton or something hanging around. Hello. Damn. You guys just pop out of the frickin' woodwork here. I think Kai's down. Oh, not yet, but... Damn. Ah, free skeleton. Yeah, you need to go, man. Get him, Kai. Oh. Get knotted, buddy. Yeah, that one hurt. Damn. I'm still being shot at here. All I want to do is loot some bones here, man. Come on. Oh, just about to get a crit shot going. There we go. Get him, Kai. Oh, you want to play hardball, eh? Yeah, see? We got a barbarian. I knew this. This game is all about dirty tricks like that. You find all the weaklings hanging around and boom. Big boss time. Of course he has like dual weapons. No, I'm not playing with you anymore. I wonder if there's actually a limit to how many of these things are going to spawn on me. Well. Crit hit to the face generally changes their perspective a little bit, shall we say. Sir, can you please not stand in my way while I'm trying to kill your cohorts here? Oh yes, crit shot. That's the one. That's beautiful. Okay. I need to find that frickin' monk one. This is insane. Come on. Drink that bottle. Thank you, sir. Wow, this dude just does not give up. And I'm still not seeing... That's the one. That's the freaky bastard that needs to die. I think he's spawning more and he's healing them. Okay, we are in serious trouble here. This thing is chasing my ass around and... I don't even know... Oh, you're down. Come on, buddy. Oh ho. You missed. You're still playing silly buggers with this one. Come on, buddy. You're supposed to be the best hunter in this part of the world. Oh yeah, and if you get hit while doing something, it resets what you're doing, so... Even running is kind of a curse. Yeah, now we're out of stamina again. Yeah, there's no ammo in this game, it's all stamina based. So, I've gone for a light build to increase my stamina, but yeah, unfortunately this happens. I do get second wind though, but what the hell's the point of second wind when you just get nailed? That doesn't work. And that is all my health potions. Screwed again. God damn. You assholes just do not stop. What's this one? Let's try this junk. Okay, that's problematic. Let's go with straight grenades, and I need to eat some stuff. Yep, I'm gone.
You right with me?
Damn. Into the beyond. Yeah, I don't know how many more is going to spawn out of there, but that is just not going to work for me. That's insane. I was trying to take them all out, but I'm taking like 3 or 4 shots to take one dude out by hitting them dead center with crits. So, let's think about this again. We will go with the grenades. And I just pray that my silly idea works this time. I'm going to stir that pot once more. That thing needs to get his ass beat. That is all I can say. But you two need to stay alive, especially you, Marius. Not much of a hunter, my man.
Hail, godlike. Come, indulge for you.
Come on. Okay, stamina is done for. Okay, we got 4. Deal with the runners, then deal with the snipers. So, I really don't know how good fire is versus skeletons. What are you burning here? Maybe if you make the fire hot enough, I can maybe see something happening, but generally no, I can't see this happening. Plus you're standing up to your ankles in the water there, so. Yeah, I'm abusing my grenades now. You need to go very freaking quickly. Thank you. There we go. Boom. Oh wow, this thing shoots junk out of its sword too. The fun just doesn't end here. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Come on. Can you hit the priest? No, you can't. Apparently, the priest has now found himself a sweet little spot there of safety. I just wanted you to climb up there. There we go. There we go. Well, pugs don't have it as bad as people like to say. I feel it's that time of the year where everybody starts telling you that it's so horrible, but these people have actually never owned one. Same old, same old.
The prize is yours. Your business concluded. Farewell.
Farewell indeed. Ooh. Oh, oh, horse cutter. That is what we need. So the horse cutter, a two-handed melee unique. This one is quality fine, and it is 1 out of 3. Full combo attacks deal high stun, and it also gives bleed. Made of great with such a vicious name. A story of few knew. After the security managed to turn to banditry in this. Okay. Wow, okay. They used the thing to cut up horses to eat. That's kind of rough. Let's collect all my loot. I was vile. And violent. Yeah. At least I know skeletons and grenades apparently don't hang together very kindly, so that's at least one thing to consider. Well. Junk. That's the one. Damn it. Haha, there we go. I saw you, my beautiful little lockbox. I don't know why I would need to do this, but apparently we're not done. You better reload. There we go. What do we got here? Dead gross thing and a smuggler's note. Lots of freaking herbs up there on the roof. If we'll get on there. Okay. Well, that is our stop, so let's get our bow back on here. Our fine bow. Let me guess. Yeah, a little high to jump. We'll go around this way. Looks like we have a few friends hiding up here too. Of the ghost variety, apparently. Right. Wow. Actually got slow down moves. That is nasty. There we go. That works. Good night. Here we go. Bloody skeletons again. I need to find what is the most effective way, other than explosives, to deal with our skeletal buddies here. Other than also having to deal with the Shadow. Good night, Mr. Shadow. Okay. Damn.
Make a good squad.
We kind of do. But still, damn.
Seems like a waste to me, but it means something to them.
Indeed, my friend. As long as we do what we've been asked to do, it's all cool. Although, we're going to have to find a place to set up camp to see if I can do some serious upgrades there. That's what I really need. Dude's got a potato. You guys apparently all starving to death, but there's literally just food laying around out here. I have to really seriously wonder how much you guys are trying. This, I would say, is the right way up to there. And up there somewhere is where the treasure should be. We'll go down here, which is not quite the way you should do it, but if we look at our journal, we look at our documents. Yeah, so we need one with that little build out chunk, the bridge on a waterfall, the tower, and then on the left hand side. Yeah, that is what we need. Lots of dead guys around here though. But that's alright. I can profit off the corpses. Nobody cares too much where I got my loot from that I am selling to them. Which is probably a good thing. A very good thing. So, look at the map. This is the Naku Tedek. It's also where we have to go up and kill things, so...
Didn't that photographer
Wow, that was a major hit. Shaman, okay. And a priest. Of course, they have to have a bloody healer here. And if I get hit by the fireballs, I'm basically done for. I have to fight these little mushroom dudes. They're freaking insane. Goodbye. Let's go that way, man.
Let's see what you got.
Oh yeah. Quick time. I think it's... Oh, hello. Yeah, let's make sure that you don't go too far. Young beetle, I can't even aim at you. No, 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 no. You stay away from me. There we go. Nice little headshot. That purple big mushroom brother is not a happy camper. I don't know what I did to him, but he is not feeling goodness inside of him. Let's throw some fire on him. Mushrooms should burn on fire.
Over here.
I do wonder if our other buddy is dead again. He seems to have packed it in. There we go, nice little crit hit. Oh, come on, bud. Yeah, I think our other friend is a little sensitive. He'll trip and fall over just about everything and die. Not that I've even seen him. Ah, there you are. Strangely enough, for a man who likes to play with a bow and arrow and be out of the action, he seems to almost always just wander straight into the hell and then try and attack you, and then gets badly mangled and dies. Really sad. Okay, keep your damn bottle then. Not like I'm that desperate for it. But that is not the way in. I don't think any of this is the way in. But hey. This is also not what I need. I need one of those stones so I can set up camp. These guns are great guns. And I will do everything I can to upgrade them because they're unique. They're special. But they are now, again, under spec. New things that I've been told about. I also do wonder, where's my boots? I'm wearing these ones. Dodge distance. See, they shouldn't really do much of anything. Dodge dexterity. Let's go with that. Okay. Beautiful. Have a good day killing. That is an impressive sight, that is. bloody close. Ooh, shock beetle. Yeah, guy, I want to loot your bits, but it's not going to work. Okay. Got a pepper. I think you guys should kill the beetles. Not only do you end up getting a beetle to eat, you also find apples inside the beetles. It's like a very disturbing take on an apple pie. So I'm assuming somewhere around here is my hole in the wall. There's the camp. There's the long rocks that pokes out, and it should be right above it. So I'm gonna say it's probably up there.
One moment.
All in here. Though it says further up, so maybe this goes up.
Something's not right here.
Yeah. Why would anything be right here? Oh god. Alright. We have to fight a rock thing. It doesn't have necessarily a... Oh wow. Damn, these frickin' arrow skeletons. Don't just miss. That's what we need. That's not what we need. Stop shooting at my friend, bony bastard. Oh yeah. Oh. This is the thing we have to come and annihilate. Okay. Okay, well, I think we've now split the thing up into smaller, angrier chunklets that seem equally willing to murder us. Yep, they're equally upset and up wanting to kill us. I was correct about that. Wow, I think I might have found something that's even more upset about me being here. Come on. You're taking way too long to get that gun out, my friend. How long it take to get that gun out so I can start doing what I need to do. It's worse for me. Well, you wish you had like a blunderbuss or something.
Good one.
Just absolutely blow them away. But you only have the rifles. Rifles are good. They are seriously good. But I need something more than just the standard low quality one. I need probably fine quality. It's gonna have to be at least +2 maybe. Well, we got our trophy, I would say that much, but this is not all I'm here for, to say the least. I would also like to think that I have dragged myself into this hellhole because I'm hunting for treasure. I didn't find the treasure on the other map either. All I can assume is that you have to climb to get there. Not quite at the top, not quite at the bottom. Wow. Not one of these old ancient city things. That's pretty amazing though, actually. The bridge is there. The junk is there. Where's the thing that sticks out over? That would probably be that there. That's the rock face, that side. Camp down the bottom hole. Looking for that piece that runs out. Ooh, just chill for a minute, buddy. Some of this just doesn't look quite right. Oh, that looks right. Give it that much. There's that, so... That's the path that scaffolds up. I feel like we're extremely close to it. I don't believe it's going to be any higher than this. I could be wrong, but I don't feel like it's going to be higher than this. The camp is... Well, the camp is actually out here. I was wanting to tell us. Basically, like, there. This is where you need to be. So we need to kind of climb up. And go from there. I'm just going to have to deal with that. Let me just fix something here on my phone, sorry. I want to check something. Then we might have to climb all the way up so we can climb back down into that pit there. Oh.
You're mine now.
There we go. Oh, you don't.
New armor.
Oh. I know we need to get some new armor. Well, I'm actually light armored, so I'm perfectly fine. It's just, yeah, taking a hit can be a partial death wish sometimes. I'm assuming we're gonna have to unlock that little thing here so that we can get further. But we can save there. Ah, that's beautiful. But yeah, people, this is where I want to pull the pin. I want to go and have a good sleep so we can get on with another good day of streaming tomorrow. So, while times coming into this new land has been really freaking good. Been a lot of interesting things going on here, so I am very, very happy with that at this stage. So, yeah. Looking forward to diving deeper into this world. It just keeps pulling me in further and further. And just want to keep digging. they keep alluding to this plague that we're here to solve, but they kind of just give you this little sprinkling and then they go away from it. So I think it's the sort of thing that makes you bite on and keep on digging down to see if you can find what it really is all about, people. But with that said, it has been a good evening streaming as always. So as always, leave us a like, leave us a comment after the stream is finished, share the video with all your friends so we can get some more views on here. And of course, if you are new to the Game Lounge, then do subscribe so you can see when and what we are streaming next. And come and join us on Discord. We have a good setup there, awesome people to meet, and a lot of interesting little communities that you can join and be a part of and have some chill fun with some awesome people. But with that said, people, make sure to check out the merch store, make sure to check out our options for some better things like donating to us, and of course that memberships. There's plenty of options there, so go and check those out. But with that said, people, stay safe, stay awesome, and catch you guys all tomorrow for another awesome day of gaming. See you guys.